Hey yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully, everyone's having a lovely day. I want to thank everyone for joining this evening. Also, want to thank the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Much appreciated. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So, bringing everybody up to date. Last night, in a very super short stream, like 22 minutes or something like that, we finished off Metroid, Super Metroid. So, free game day, as I would like to call it, whenever we finish a game earlier than expected. And so tonight, we're going to try out the free game released by, the Hollow Indie Collective. I don't know how that works, but it's a Hollow Indie game based on the characters of Hololive. This one is by Kaelaverse from Hololive Indonesia. She, for her anniversary or birthday, commissioned a game to be made, released on Steam for free, titled Kaelaverse Pemascape. So we're going to try that out tonight and probably tomorrow night. Since it's been a while since I've done Steam games on stream, I might have to adjust the settings. So I hope everyone is patient with me while I do that, especially because the sound settings are different. It plays through the desktop sound, and I don't have an alternative way to control the sound, so we're gonna have to work through that. Anyway, again, I thank everyone for being here, whether you chill, chat, or lurk. And we're gonna hop on over. Hopefully nothing's broken. Make sure all the screens swap over, first and foremost. Alright, we got all that. So now what we need to do is adjust the sound. No. This is what we're gonna do. It works with controller. That is good. Okay. Trying to make sure the sound matches. This takes. Yeah, I got the phone, so you're gonna hear some echo for a moment. And this should be good. Alright, I think we found the right balance, but if anyone has anything, to input, I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, Kaelaverse, Pemascape, let's go. Entrance. Okay. Let's go. We got a can of refreshment here, so let's do this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do up and down. We have jump. We have some kind of attack. Okay. I see you. Ah. Use your brick to defeat him. Okay. Hold on, I didn't. Oh, we got some gemstones? Okay. Ah, we got a double jump. Okay. Switch, find a switch. Okay. That'll be this. All right. All right, this seems like a standard platformer so far. In order to get that key, I want to get to that brick. Or, well. All right, we got a key, which will open the door below us. There we go. Checkpoint, I'm assuming. Why does it sound like someone's setting off all kinds of fireworks right now? Months ago. Y'all calm down. Alright, we got branching paths. So now they're gonna make me explore. Left to right. We'll start down first. Okay, so we do have a map. Now that we've hit the pause button. If we look at items, no items. Equip. We have bricks and hats Inventory, solvent. Not sure what it actually does. Herbs. Consuming this. Leather. Okay. Okay, no, that we don't need to do that. Alright. So let's continue. There is a ladder that way. There's a ladder that way. We're going to continue. Oh, hello. Oh, we're going to do some mining? Okay. We got a little Minecraft shot out there. Okay, I cannot move the map. At least not from what I can see. I should not have... Oh, wait. No, I can still... No, I can't. Oh, I messed up. Okay. I can't go back. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright. Oh! You know what? Screw you. Hey, what's up, homie? You're scared? Why is it dangerous? Okay, that could be why. There's a little charge thing. I'm probably gonna end up dying. That's okay, I need to restart anyway. But... Nope. Alright, we're going back to the checkpoint. I can't move the map, so... We are going to go up this time. Go up the ladder in a moment. Oh, hello. You're itching a little. Alright. We chillin'. We got a checkpoint. That works. We didn't have a checkpoint the other way, so I'm not too sure. Hello. No. Red, blue, yellow, green. No. I can do this all day, dude. Red, red, green, blue, yellow. Okay, so I'm sure there's something that probably tells me how to do this correctly. But I can guess and get through it, so yeah. But before we go through there, let's go back. Check map. Yeah, see, okay, that gate, we're good. Oh, you want to do that? I got you, homie. Okay. Inventory. It won't let me use it. So it's not something to heal. So we need to be careful. Oh, hello. You can take all that. Okay, so I can't jump any further that way. This is slowly shaping. Okay, it's a Metroidvania game, apparently. There's got to be some kind of way to jump up that high. There is no wall jump. I need a way to refill my health. That's damn sure. Bob Lannister? I guess that is one of the names of the fans, the Pomalos. I'm hitting it and it's not dying, but if I walk on, yeah, it's good. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least everything is. I cannot move the map. That does suck. Oh no, I can. Okay, I can move the map. All right, all right, all right. This was the beginning. I can't. I don't know if I can get up that way. All right, let's head back. Excuse me. No, stop that. Dude, I'm already about to die just trying to walk back. Just trying to walk back, I'm about to die. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, we got a okay, banana. Okay. So heals 5 HP. That's cool. I'm gonna save that. Ah, I'm learning, I'm learning. That's where I last died. Okay. That is exactly a one-way right there. Okay, so I cannot fill out that part of the map. The X's show where I've died. Alright, that I cannot go through yet. We can try up there. We try that way. I think that way is a no-go for now. But we can go that way. So we'll go down. We'll try down. Like the music is almost Metrovania. If we just boom. Oh, that kind of hurt. Wait a second, did that take health? Did that take health? Okay, no it didn't. Okay, so if we go this way, that way we cannot go. So we'll go this way. What you guys say? I need 3 bananas to get by him. Okay, screw you then. What did I just... Oh, someone... Okay, cool, cool. Ah. Oh, we dead. At least we keep our progress. We keep our progress. That is cool. All right. Look, mother. Okay, no. Let's continue where we was doing. We was exploring this area over this way. Oh. Dude, I'm about to... Okay, just go ahead and just kill it. Oh, the names change. Now we're Sithrata? Okay. 1 for me. 1-3 for me. Okay. So every time we die, one of the Pomalos goes. I need a key. Okay. Sorry, Pomalos. I'm not trying to kill all y'all. Oops. So we need a key. That way. Do Pomalo get paid? You better talk to Kyla about that. I ain't familiar with all of the Kaelaverse, but I do know the Pomalos. Y'all need to talk to Kyla about getting paid. Alright, so we do... Oh, there's the keys. So I can get past the gorilla now if I wanted. For now. We're going this way. Alright. Yeah, if the Pomalos are worried about getting paid, you're going to need to talk to Kyla. Alright, that works. Whoops. Nah, dog. Alright, we got some more bananas. 2. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of workshop somewhere that allows us to use all this stuff. Wasn't there? There, that's the run button. Oh, that was not good. Okay. All the dead bodies. Sag. Alright, we can continue down past where the gorilla is. I need a key for that one. Okay, we're not going to do the gorilla just yet. All right. Okay. Oh, that's already open. Okay, cool. Nice. cooling liquid. Oh, there's the key. Oops. All right, patience, patience. There's no need to rush. All right. So we have a key. We're actually done down here. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. One for me, I'm sorry. We're now Ephemeron? Dude, sorry. Alright. We are done, I think, with this whole bottom section. I need to make those jumps to get that. The gorilla is up here. So we're going to skip that and we're going to head back on up. We can't go back there yet. I don't know if we can even get back up this way. The gorilla might be the only way. We'll find out. Okay, there's the gorilla. Oh, geez, we're about to die. Can I not do wall jumps? No, I guess not. No, I cannot get back up there. So all of this is lost to me at the moment. Unless this ladder takes me back up. Nah, done. Alright, well, okay, it didn't take me all the way back. That's good. Agda Somantri. It's your turn up. You're lost? I'm sorry you're lost. Oops. Alright. Let's go and get this. Oh, jeez. Hell of a time to have a collision effect. Okay. So the red brick we're gonna have to toss down. Come on, I gotta fall all the way back down? And that should... just in case you want to close up again. There's a reason for that door to be open. I don't know why, but there's a reason. If I can make that jump. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to make that jump. Got another banana. There we go. Secret area. It's not on the map. Oh, we are straight going Metroidvania. Okay, okay. Is dude still afraid? Okay, you're lost. Now you're just lost. You're not afraid anymore, but you're just lost. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at some stuff. That spring has to be there for a reason, and not to get up there. There's like got to be like a secret wall or something. That's the way I see it. Don't do that. Don't do that either. All right, so there is another room over there. That blue wall is the gorilla. We've been to that area where the key is. Pretty sure. We can try that. I do know how to do jumps better, I think. This up here, this is the area I cannot get back past. Yeah, see, I made it all the way up here. Wait a second. You tried to climb up something there. Yeah. No, you did try to climb up something right there. I'm not stupid. It happened more than once. Okay, we're gonna give it one more try. That time I rolled, so that was my fault. So if we just jump, no, yeah, it gives you I don't know, something's happening there. I don't know what it is. Wait, you know what? Last time, instead of jumping, we're gonna first throw a brick. Yes, there's something going on there. I don't know what. Alright, instead, we're going to try this area over here where we died, because we couldn't make the jump. We can't go any further up because we cannot do a double jump or anything. Yeah, we can't. I can't make that. So now, okay, you be scared. We're gonna make this. We're gonna get all the way across this. I'm gonna sippy sip there, but we're gonna make this. All of this just for some. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got a couple people dead over there. I still cannot get back up that way, which bothers me. So the gorilla's the only place I can go. Unless I can figure out how to make this damn jump. Yeah. Without being able to make that jump, I can't go back. So, it's gorilla time. No, thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. This allows us to get... Okay, cool. Oops. Music's actually kind of suitable for this. Oop. Hold on. Sippy sip. I mean, it's kind of like a, you know, you're doing the same thing over and over again, but it is kind of a Metroidvania type of music. Like an exploration kind of music. You can eat. Oh, wait. I gotta grab that. Good work, Pecco. Wait a second. You say Pecco? Look, we got one of the Peccos over here hiding out. Now see, yeah, there is all of this up here. I cannot. This will bother me. Hold up. Oh, so there is a, okay. It is connected. Maybe I'll get back there. Maybe. What are you gonna say? Be careful not to fall here. Why? Is this a, okay, there's a danger. Okay. Well, if we're gonna finish the map, shit. That's okay. -3. Alright. That wasn't smart. If they tell you don't go somewhere, you go there. and check it out. Okay. Oh, you're an enemy? What the hell are you? Uh-oh. That's the stage clear? That was the stage clear? Hey, Pomalo lost. I didn't even finish this. Can I go back? I can. Alright, what's shopping fish? Hold on. Hello. Oh, I can do... Oh, hello. Stone brick. That makes me stronger, doesn't it? Steel brick. Diamond brick. Kaelaverse brick. Healing water. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Stone and concrete. Can break through steel crates, so I will need that eventually. Pure diamond, increased throwing distance. Cool. We will get to that eventually. Cool, made from the coolest blacksmith. Does 7 damage. It can be thrown more often. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Well, I have 5 coal. I don't have any diamond. Kaelium, that's gonna be a bit. Okay, healing water. Gotcha. Does this water come? Oh, that's just wrong. The finest ingredients. Attacks have a small chance to recover HP. Okay. Need some feathers. We got almost the leather. We got the metal rods. We got the herbs. Okay. RGB gamer hat. Become gaming Pomalo. Okay. Ain't got no nails, but that's fine. Are you a good Pomalo? Reduce damage taken from spikes by half. Okay. Double horns. Normal bricks deal -1 damage, but charged bricks +4 damage. Wooden planks, keep an eye out for those. Your brick is your gun. Bricks deal +1 damage. For regular bricks, okay. The dapper footsteps now sound like... Dude, this is just the whole goddamn horn trumpet thing from... Oh, Jesus Christ. Only attacks do +3 damage. Reduce damage taken slightly, okay. Phase through enemy attacks. 20%, 1 in 5. Drop a banana. For an extra second, okay. Of Jump King! They done put the Jump King in here. Up to 30, okay. Regeneration, that actually is good. I need another herb. A certain edge wearing this hat. Brick steel +3 damage. I need some sand. Okay. Okay. Drops, I like that. Drops are automatically picked up. I need diamond, feather, and sand though. All right, all right, all right. Well, for the first part, we got a new brick. We did pick up a new brick. Hello, Mama Ella. More fish. Okay. You can tell this was made by Caillou because the fishing is already hinted hard in this game. No, we keep the bananas. We keep the materials. I ain't got no fish. We got a programmer underground. There's fish. Oh wait, I can fish here? Ah! Okay. Okay. I ain't got no. I don't have to go any special place to fish. We can just do it right here. Oh, hello. Let's sell some fish to Mama Ella. The tuna. You get tuna trumpet, but can you tuna fish? No, we'll sell all. Provides a small light. Walk speed 20% faster. Run speed 15%. Okay. Sure. All right. So we can actually go back here. The map has been reset. Alright. We got the key. That's fine. We got the checkpoint. Now, we do not go, we go up first. Alright. No secret walls, okay, that's fine. I'm already assuming that this way is going to lead to where the rest of the level is. Oop. Eventually. Alright. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, this was the door. We were here earlier. Okay, we'll figure it out in a minute. We lucked out and guessed it before, and I don't remember it, and I don't care. Or was it a different door? I'm not sure. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, because we went through this. That's a secret. Okay. Won't let me through. That's fine. Okay. We can't go up that way. Okay. No. I want to see what's down first. Damn it! I want to see what's down first. Alright, this connects. And goes around. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're back up here. I didn't. Dude, I meant to. Okay, you know what? There's spikes there. So I might. Well, actually, 3 or 14. I probably will die. Alright, yeah. That's okay. So we look at the map. That's where I died. Randy, Brian, August is who we're playing. Okay, Randy. I'm going to try to do this without you dying, homie. We're going to try. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Alright, so we need some kind of brick. Okay, fine. Shit, I'm almost dead. Already I'm almost dead. No, we're not going that way. Not yet. Oh, there's gonna be a map of this game somewhere. Showing where everything is. Oh, hello. Alright, no. That's what I need to find. So in order to get that, I need to make this. This is the way to, yeah. Green 2. I don't know what green 2 means, but we'll keep that in mind. Oh! You move. So push you down. That opens you up. Which brings me to you. Okay, like everything down below, I'm not worried about. past the monkey, not worried about it at the moment. Everything up here is where we... Okay, this is the beginning of the level here. That goes down to... Okay, yeah, you can't come back up that way. So we went this way. That's not the monkey, that's something else then. Because the monkey was below. So that's a different key. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh! That was my last little bit of hit points. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this here is. What key do they want me to have? Oh, okay. I thought I think I solved it in the other path. Okay, we'll explore this first. Or try to. Alright, so we're up here. Alright, so we've almost killed myself. Might as well finish it off. I see. Really? Really? Hold on, let's... Ah. There we go. Blue 1. Green 2, blue 1. I don't know what they're doing, but okay. Ah. Green 2, blue 1. Okay, I understand now. way yet. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to do a roll at that last jump. Like, really, dude? Okay, come on! No, no, make the jumps I want you to make, homie. There we go. Okay. So that's taken care of. So, who is... Alright, do your thing, homie. There is above me where I have died. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but okay. This is the way. We're Yimmery because we lost Randy Brian August here. My bad, homie. Okay, this doesn't look promising. We're at 5 HP. Well, we didn't die. Now we did. Jeez. Okay. We a long way. We can do this. Okay, we didn't hit no spikes, so we're good. Yimmery, RIP, homie. Red 3. I should probably be writing these down. I believe it was... Shit. Okay, wait. Okay, so we got blue and green were the other two. I want to say blue 2, green 1. But I'll make an exception to say either or. It could be, it's either blue 2, green 1 or blue 1, green 2. I don't think we've had a 4 show up. I don't think. Uh-oh. Don't want to... Okay, don't knock shit over. Might as well finish off the map, make sure it's all filled. And it is. So there is down now, which is going to eventually lead... It's a dead end here, huh? It may be a dead end. But there's a treasure chest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that door now. Whoops. I ain't worried about you guys. So if we say blue, okay, blue, green, red, yellow. That, okay. But that don't work. That does. So let's think he's dead. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. And this should lead me to the rest of the map. Pecco, yeah, because we made it back to Pecco. We made it back to Pecco. But we did miss something. Oh no. We did miss something. Whatever this was here, we missed. Oh no, we can't. Okay. They made it so it's you can go one of two ways. You can't go either way. Wait, let's see. Where'd they put me? Yeah, I can't go back up. So we're going to try to stay above. Because I know falling gets us to the exit. And I think this is actually the exit. Yeah. That's the exit. So let's go look around. Yeah, I missed whatever this here was. That's fine. That's fine. Oops. Oops. I should probably stop screwing around. No, that was bad. That was also bad. We done. We out of here. Only lost 5, Pomalo. Sorry. My bad. Shopping fish. Mama Ella. We got plenty of leather. We got some iron, but And we got coal, but copper and nails we don't have. No feathers, no nails. We do have some wooden planks. No copper. Or sand. Or metal plates. We can get this though. We have cooling liquid. We have metal rods. Okay. No sand. We'll keep this. We'll hold on. Oh, hello. Okay, this I just might, you know what, no, screw it, we did that. Let's do some fishing. Okay. Oop. Tilapia. Mm-hmm. Like, I can fish here all day. I think the spinner is going a little faster. I was about to say, some has to change, but I think it is going faster. Yeah, even if I miss, it still gives it to me. No. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, it did get faster and I missed. Yo, what's good, kid? Hey, oh, I don't know why I didn't even hear that. Hey, thank you for the shout out, sis. Hey, kid, how you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Lucy, hello. Thank you for the follow. Zug, you just subscribed? I know you've been here for a minute. I'm sorry, kid. I was focused. My bad. Kid, how's your weekend going so far? Lucy, Zug. I don't know why I say you just subscribed, Zug. You've been here for a minute. This again, thank you for the shout outs. I don't know why my sound alert didn't show. That or it didn't sound off in my ear. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Play All Consoles, play all kinds of games on all kinds of consoles. Welcome on into the den. If you need to raid and run, you know, get you some food, some snacks, get you some rest, stretch your legs and all that, I do understand. But if you want to, you are more than welcome to hang on out, chill, chat, lurk, all that great stuff. Much appreciated. Hungover for drinking yesterday? Well, I'm having me some drinks tonight. Kit, you've been drinking. As long as your daughter don't be coming in telling you not to drink, I mean, we ain't gonna talk about that. Anyway, I am drinking as well. I'm having a little, what's this, one of those seltzer things? 8% alcohol though, so I'm not mad. Drunk, naughty Jack. Kit, you better lock the door so your kids don't come in and see. They're gonna be asking, Mommy, what are you typing on the computer? Mm-hmm. Drunk, naughty. Okay. These young kids these days. Sis, am I wrong? These young kids these days. She watched TV in the living room. Here, watch this little anime while Mommy goes and plays on the computer. Having rum and you was sick last night. Lucy, if you sick the day before, the only drinking you should do, this is not medical advice, by the way. When I am sick, I get sick every like 4 to 6 years. When I get sick, though, I do turn into that man baby that all the ladies talk about. Anyway, when I get sick, I only drink if I have a fever. If I have a fever, then I take a shot of the old school NyQuil, and then I take shots of whiskey until I pass out. That's the only drinking I do. But you do you. You do you. You do you. Sick as in throw. Okay, if you're throwing up, don't drink alcohol. That's not a good thing. Drink soup, not alcohol. Well, wait, you could probably put alcohol in the soup. No, because soup is hot and alcohol cooks at high temperatures. So, no. Is there any such thing as high temperature alcohol? That is a question I need to figure out. Trying to make yourself tired. All right, Kit, you gonna go play some? Kit, I'm surprised you weren't playing Gears earlier. I still need to get look. Kit, every time I see Kit, damn near she playing Gears of War 5. I still need to finish, I think 3, 4, and then finish 5, and then start 5. I have them all sitting on my Xbox One right now. Haven't played them. I have a backlog for days. Just didn't eat enough? Yeah. Flaming Sambuca. Okay, but flaming drinks are hot for a second. I'm talking like something that's not like a tea or something like that. Yeah, any shot that you light on fire, you drink right away. You don't let it sit there and stay warm. Mr. Zane, thank you for the I don't know why Sis, can you hear my alerts? I am not hearing any of my alerts. None of my alerts are sounding in my ear. Maybe it's because I'm playing a Steam game instead of a console game. I don't know. But yeah, Mr. Zane, thank you so much for the follow. Mulled wine is heated and drank hot around Christmas. Okay. Again, I don't drink wine. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm a beer, shots. I just started the seltzer stuff just because they have the 8%. I would have never drank seltzer drinks until I went into the store the one day and saw they had one that said 8%. I'm like, okay, you have my attention. I would I would never drink White Claw, but if I went in the store and it said White Claw 8%, I'd be like, you have my attention. You only drink rosé if you have to drink wine. Rum and cider. Okay, I ain't got nothing wrong with rum. Cider, that's a holiday drink for me. I would not drink cider unless it was a holiday kind of thing. Like I'm at a party or something and they got some like apple cider or some other kind of. I would not drink cider except for those instances. Other than that, beer, shots. Again, these Smirnoff Ice Smash, 8%. Where you're from is the home of cider? No, nothing wrong with that. Look, Lucy. I'm not trying to condemn anyone's drink of choice. Whatever you're drinking on, sipping on, having fun with, please enjoy. I know someone who does drink, Sambuca's the one that tastes like black licorice, right? I know someone who drinks that. I cannot do black licorice to save my life. Okay? But I know someone who does drink that for a shot. Like, we go to a bar together, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy a round of shots. Which will be like Sambuca. I'm like, you sick mother... But that's what he drinks. Cool. Do what you do. You know, you do you. I'm gonna sit over here with this Jameson shot. Or I'm gonna do a whiskey shot. I'm gonna do a vodka shot. I might do a rum shot. I might do geez, I haven't had a shot for a minute. But I ain't doing no damn Sambuca shot. That's for damn sure. No. Black licorice, you can hang that up. Eight Sambuca shots for your 21st birthday. Your dad's girlfriend does not like you. One of each no. She obviously did not like you. She got you 8 shots of Sambuca. No. That is some petty revenge type shit. She ended up drinking them all. Yeah, you make look. The only way, okay, let me rephrase what I said. I won't drink a Sambuca shot. I will if the person buying me the shot does the shot with me. I ain't doing no shots I don't like by myself. You buying me a shot that I don't like, you drinking it too. That sounds, I believe in my book, that sounds fair. I mean, I appreciate someone buying me a shot. But if you're going to buy me a shot and I say, no, I don't want that, and you want me to drink it anyway, you got to drink it too. That, I believe, sounds fair. Sambuca and tequila. No, I can drink tequila all day long. I grew up in Southern California. Tequila, whiskey, look, vodka. I can drink a lot of stuff with minimal consequences. And I say minimal because if I do a maximum amount of drinks, there's going to be a lot of maximum consequences. But if it's just a shot here and there, I can drink damn near anything. Sambuca, though, like, it won't mess me up except for my tongue, and then my tongue's going to hate me for life. Eastern Europeans and Albanians. Okay. They make Eastern European moonshine, basically. 95%, that's not a problem. I have a buddy of mine that used to do what he doesn't used to. He does. I just haven't seen him in a few years. He would do the drink apple pie, but he would use Everclear. Everclear is like 100 and something percent. It's like god awful high concentration alcohol. For some reason, whenever he would do his apple pie, one glass would mess everyone else up. I could drink that shit all night. I don't know why. Any other alcohol, I'm not a lightweight, but I can hang with. But when he made his apple pie, everybody in the house be floored. I'd be like, hey, can you make some more? You're out. I don't know why. Everclear, I've never drinking it straight, but I know it would mess me up. But when it's in apple pie, I just don't feel nothing. I don't know why. Anyway, we here still playing this game. We fishing. On your birthday, you used to make a personal twist on sangria, which is Spanish. I know about sangria. I dated a girl who used to drink sangria. Sangria, it's like regular wine. I can drink it. It's not too flavorful for me. Let's get some more. I don't know what it is with me. Like I've drinking dry wines. I've drinking the flavorful wines, like red and white wines. I guess is the difference. None of them have ever really got my attention. And sangria is one of those that's a wine. I just, yeah. Let's go ahead and... $7.5-liter jug with a tap on it. 4 cartons of sangria, 1 liter of... Okay, hold on. Hold on. You got my attention here. 7.5 liter jug. I don't know of what, but okay, a jug. I'm assuming of alcohol. 4 cartons of sangria, 1 liter of vodka, 750 milliliters of lemonade, sliced orange, apples, and grapes. That's almost Okay, I'm not gonna say Wapatui because I cannot drink for. My sister will tell you this is true, and y'all laugh at me. I'm a black man that is allergic to watermelon, so I cannot do Wapatui in the. If you make Wapatui, don't put watermelon in it. I can drink it. If you put I can't do it. It's rough. It is rough when you go to a party and they doing Wapatui. But okay, the jug. Okay, the jug is the container to making it. That's fine. That's fine. You can look jugs. Any container you can mix a lot of alcohol in and then pour it from is a good thing. Let's do some more fishing. Your white as fucking can't stand mayo. Look, there's a lot of people that cannot stand mayo. Do you know how many looks I get when people come by? Like, I can smell watermelon like 15 feet away. And when I start to move away, people are like, what's wrong with you? You hate all sauces? Okay, no, I can do sauces. I can eat damn near any. My sister will tell you. I don't know, sis, if you're still in chat, please tell. I'm a foodie. Almost all foods. Watermelon is the one thing. That is my kryptonite. Vinegar? No, I can do vinegar. I have made my own barbecue sauce, and my sister knows because I've shipped it to her. You love food, but can't eat most of. You know what? You have my condolences. You are giving me your condolences on not being able to eat watermelon, but you have my condolences. I am a foodie for real. I technically should be 400 pounds. Luckily, I'm not. But I eat food like crazy. I can eat. You have no idea, Lucy. Okay, you love cooking, but live with 7 people and share a kitchen. So, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna just make a suggestion because I live by myself. which cooking for one person is the hardest thing in the world when it comes to food preparation. If I live with 7 people, I tell them, you do shopping, you do trash takeout, you do dishes cleaning, I would make everyone do everything else, and then I would cook. I can cook. I have a 10-quart Instapot. I can make a chili and it will last me 2 weeks, and I eat big. Okay? You tend to meal prep. Yeah. If you're the cook for a group of people, you make look. Rule number 1, the cook never cleans. Rule number 2, the cook never goes hungry. Anyone wants you to cook some, you're like, okay, y'all doing all the rest of the work. I'm just going to sit here and cook and sample. That's how you do it. Anglo-Saxons too called whining bead. Last 3 or 4 days, okay. Fresh butter bread, okay. The point is, it doesn't matter what kind of meal you make or what kind of ethnicity of meal you make. If you're cooking for multiple people, you make all the rest of them do the work. That's what my mama taught me, and my sis will tell you. My mama would cook and say, y'all kids clean. This is why I had y'all to do the chores. Straight up, she did tell us that. She's like, y'all gonna do the chores. Housemates are lazy? Yes, guess what? Lazy housemates still get hungry. Lazy housemates still get hungry. Actually, at this moment, speaking of lazy, because I almost never do this, let me do some shilling real quick while you typing. Right now, we dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you get a chance, head on over to YouTube, same name, Play All Consoles. You can hit !YT to get the link. Please drop me a sub there, trying to grow the channel. Also, we have a poll on my Twitter, same name, Play All Consoles, for what game I will play next week. Please head on over to my poll on Twitter. Would love if you drop a follow on Twitter. But most of all, please vote for what you want to see me play next week. Would appreciate it. I believe that's the end of my show. Yes, please follow me on all my socials. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. Please interact. Would appreciate it greatly. You and the other woman who lives here do everything. You know what? Y'all ladies have the power. Y'all ladies have the power. And I ain't talking the traditional, I'm talking, if you cooking, cook has all the power. Especially if you know what they don't like to eat. Like, say, all the other housemates don't like liver. Make one night, if they piss you off, make a thing of liver and be like, this is dinner tonight. They're going to complain, say, shut up. If you don't like it, this is what I need you to do, and I'll make something you like. They can either obey or cook for their damn selves. If they lazy, they're going to obey. I'm just saying. Yep. No, wait, hold on. Let me scroll back up to read all your statements here. Return a package for... Nah. If they send you a text saying, hey, do this for me, you'd be like, nope. Yeah, because a lack of planning on your end does not constitute an emergency. I'm like, exactly. If they're not asking nice, leave them on red. Don't even respond, just leave them on red. They're like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you ask nicely? Why didn't you do this? Why did you not be polite? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you? I'm just saying. Now, granted, I am considered an asshole. You weren't here for my intro. If you watch my intro, I tell everybody I am call me the Bully King Grandpappy. Play. I am a bully to those that deserve it. I am old. Old people don't give a shit. We don't give a shit whatsoever. You gonna try to frame me or try to no. Any of that shit don't fly with me. Like I said, if they complain about what you cook for them, cook something they don't like. And tell them, you're not hungry? Fix something yourself. You don't like what I... Okay, that's your problem. Not mine. And then eat it in front of them. Drop the sub. I appreciate the YouTube subs. I appreciate it greatly. I appreciate all subs. I appreciate all visits. Hey, drop a comment. Just say hi. YouTube records all those analytics, especially now because YouTube be funky. YouTube and Twitch, they've been doing those, you know, bot removal, whatever, blah 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 blah. If you come by the YouTube, I granted, I know I have my YouTube set to subscriber only because believe it or not, I have had a troll on my YouTube page for 2 months, which is the reason why I set it to subscriber only mode. This dude will come in, like, this is like some 12-year-old who got grounded and his mama forgot to take the phone away. Dude, I have banned him over 15 times on my YouTube. Over 15 times this kid has been banned. Still comes back, makes a new profile, subscribes to the channel, and it makes a comment to get banned again. Why? 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 Now, the trolls do suck. No, okay. The troll itself doesn't bother me. But I want to curate a positive community. So I'm not going to allow that. Like, I could talk this kid into the ground and then some. I do more trash talking than a little bit. But I don't... Woodland Wanderer UK. Okay, you got a different name? Okay, okay. Lucy, just a fair warning. It may take me a while to remember that both names are connected. I'm old. Please pardon me. Thank you for the comment on YouTube, though. Thank you for the comment on YouTube. Luckily for me, my name is the same across all platforms. My name, I searched high and low when I made my account, and actually, it has just been, I've been streaming just a little over 4 years now. My 4-year anniversary was 2 weeks ago. So yeah, mine. I picked a name that nobody else had. That I didn't need no numbers, no asterisks or none of that shit, no symbols. Now I'm not popular enough for copycats yet, but there might be eventually. So be sure to follow me on Twitter now and all my other socials before copycat. Not like I'll ever be popular, but just saying. I've been sitting here chit-chatting and not gaming. Thank you so much. Thank you for the congratulations. I need everyone to hold on a hot second. I'm gonna put up my BRB screen. I need to head to the fridge, grab another can of, a frosty cold can of adult beverage. Excuse me, I got that all wrong. I need to grab an adult frosty cold beverage. I'm gonna stop by the little streamer's room real quick, and then we're gonna get back to gaming. So everyone, hold tight. Again, if you need to step away, you need to do some self-care. I do appreciate everyone that is, chilling, lurking with me. If you need to go though, I understand totally. It is getting later in the night here in the States, depending on your time zone. But I will be right back. Go make some toast. Hey, yeah, no, go make some food. If you go make some food and come back, I greatly appreciate it. Bring me some back too. Anyway, hold on. Where's my BRB? God damn it, where's my BRB? I don't have a BRB on this screen. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me add this. Where the hell? No, that's not what. You know what? Screw it. We don't need a BRB. put the BRB on later. I gotta pee. I'm gonna be real. I gotta pee. Be back in a hot couple minutes. All right, we've made it back. We made it back. We're feeling refreshed. Got a new can of refreshment. Oh, hold on. We got someone from the UK. We got one of the EU bros, aka the European brothers and sisters. I appreciate y'all being here. Anyone from the or from the European area, from the EU, I appreciate y'all being here. Most of y'all probably sleeping. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. 3:30 in the morning. Good lord. So for all of y'all, we got a can crack. If you're awake to hear this is for you. Oh yeah, that tastes good. All right, we're gonna get back into this. Lucy getting some grub right now. Appreciate you being here. Anyway, we're gonna keep fishing. Still get a fish? Okay, cool. Let's get this back. Hold on. Yeah, that gets faster the longer you go. Okay. You still get you still get a fish. Okay. Mama Ella, we sell some fish. We'll go ahead and get that. Catch tier 2. Oh, I wish I had known this. I would have gotten that first. Let's go and... Oh, damn. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some fish going on here. I need to cut my nails. One of my nails is split. Let's go ahead and... All right, we can get a new fishing pole. Oops. All right, the combo's been reset. That's fine. There we go. I haven't even done the second stage of this game yet. So let's go and do that. We'll sell the fish. All right. Let's do second stage. Let's start it. Special key. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of places too. Can we please not die? Copper. Copper's new. Oh. Ouch. Okay. I didn't mean to do, no, didn't mean to do that. Oh, we got nails. Okay. Nice. No. Jump. Like I told you to. Alright. No. Oh, no. You return with butter toasty goodness. That is good to hear. We like butter toasty goodness. I returned with a new beverage. You missed the can crack, but hey, still for you. Here, a little rehydrate here. Tastes good. All right. Okay, we can go down. So let's try down. And I'll eat some of that. Yeah, have some. Like I said, I have a poll on Twitter. Please go and vote on the Twitter. Oh, well, oh no, okay, wait, okay. That goes down. Okay, we'll check that. Skull. That's a European thing. I know I know another streamer. He's Norwegian and he says skull. I've heard it. I don't understand totally what it is, but I understand that it's a thing. But yeah, please go and check out the Twitter. Vote for what you want to see me play next week. Ah! Alright. What you guys say? There must be an important item around. You don't use Twitter? That's fine. I understand. And you know what? Good for you. Twitter is a hellscape most of the time. I only use it for engagement related to streaming. Dude, get off me. I was trying to talk to my chat. I might start making a poll on YouTube. I don't know. I want to link to YouTube and Twitter together if I do that, though. I had to look that up. I have to look that up. Okay, I see now. Ah, we got. Look, I love puzzles like this. Storm! What's good, homie? Let me get you a shot out here real quick. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Storm, you weren't here to see me beat Metroid. You know I could do, dude. It was one of my shortest streams. It was a 22-minute stream, for real. Terrain, I was powered, and I only had 89%. I thought I would get like 96% completion. It was 89%. I was like, what the f? Silk Song doing his thing to you. I understand. Yeah. All right, we got that. All right, that opens that, but hold on. No, there's. Can I do it with 20? Look, Storm. You already seen. You know I have the skills. I played the game long ago. If it's a challenge, I can do it. I just am too old to care. Does that make sense? Completion, any percentage, all that. Oh, yeah, I can do that. All right, hold on. You've seen me make all the weird jumps in Metroid, so yeah, you know. Why are these two mirrors down here? There's something going on here. %. Okay. That 12%. Because I mean, you need power bombs, you need super missiles. Even if you got one upgrade of each, you would still need enough missiles to fight Mother Brain. Like when I fought Mother Brain, I had super missiles, I ran out, and I used regular missiles, and I still almost ran out. I think I had to use charge shots. Which I mean isn't impossible, but still, you're gonna need the freeze beam. You're gonna have to do a lot of sequence breaking to do 13 or 12%. Because if you think about all the items you have to get, like the Varia suit, the gravity suit, the high jump, space jump, yeah, like getting all the regular items, like the suit upgrades, that's gonna pull you very close to 12 to 13%. Yeah, that's gonna put you over. You gotta do a lot of sequence breaking to get 12 or 13%. Let's see, where am I at? We're gonna. Okay, we do have another laser thing. No, no, no. I want you to do this. All right. I do like puzzles like this. All right, let's see where we're all going here. Okay. No, I want to. There we go. %30% is the minimum without going out of bounds. Yeah, no, no. Like I said. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, this is a complicated puzzle. Hello. Okay. In theory, yeah. Like you said, you know, TS was that basically it's a machinist. TS is machine assistant speed runs, right? I have heard of those. Lucy, you enjoyed the toast. Good, good, good. Storm over here, 13% modified control. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Storm, you already know me. I'm doing what I can with what I got. All right, let's take a look here. Hold on. Whoops. All right, that only goes that way. Was good because it's gone now. Computer play, but yeah, you know, like I said, it's a machine assistant speed run. I have heard of it. Like I said, I don't. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a second here. That just sends it back. No, that doesn't work. I can only do that with that guy. That doesn't reflect back. It doesn't get high enough. Okay. Okay. You have the diet of an early medieval period peasant and ain't even a... Look, I'm a foodie. You don't have no clue how much I eat. I am lucky to still have a metabolism this close to my 50s. I should be 300 or 400 pounds by this point. I am not. I think my heaviest I've ever gotten is like 233. Like I haven't hit 235 pounds in my life. I've gotten close a couple times. I've had some good weeks of eating. But I can go up and down 5 pounds in a day still. To this day, I can still go up and down 500 or 5 pounds. Okay, that does make it does move. All right, that's how that works. Okay. First, oh, hold on. Let me check out. Oh, wait. I saw y'all. There's a few messages here. Put on some weight the last 2 years. 11.5 stones, 161 pounds. I think in my adult life, before I moved to California to the Midwest, out, near Chicago, I was 6 feet tall and weighed, I want to say 175 pounds, 180 pounds. I have put on much weight since then. It's been over 25 years. But I am still not as heavy as I should be. Just because my metabolism is gorgeous. I love my metabolism. I can never fault my metabolism. Okay, we're trying to make this work. That isn't working. Actually, wait. This might actually work. If I can get you... Stop going down the ladder and... There we go. Hold on. Mashed potatoes. Duh, Lucy, I will come to your... Look, I'm a potato whore. Come to your crib to get some mashed potatoes. And use the peels to make... Look, Lucy, do not make me hop on a plane. Pasta was a little under... So you had a little stiff pasta. That's okay. .5 kilogram. Look, I am a meat and potatoes kind of guy, like for real. You have meat and potatoes on the dinner table, I will be there, or I will try. I am that guy. Okay, we got this. All right, that opens that, but that's not what we want to do. I gotta make this work. Like, my sister isn't here right now, but she would tell you that I am that much of a foodie. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. All right, we're gonna do that. All right, we got this now. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Y'all, I see recipes happening. I see recipes happening. Hold on. Butter, cheese, a little cream. If we have it, basil, thyme, oregano, marjoram, salt. Yeah. Pepper. Triggers to whip lots of air into it, so you're mashing. Yeah. No. Okay. If I make mashed potatoes from scratch, listen. I ain't gonna be above making powdered mashed potatoes or whatever in the box. But if I'm making mashed potatoes from scratch, you know, you skin the potatoes, you put those to the side, because like you said, you could make some good fried potato skins. You put that to the side. You skin all the potatoes, you throw them in a pot of water, you boil them for about like 45 minutes to an hour, so they're super soft. You take you some, instead of regular milk, you take you some half and half. You pour it in there, take you some garlic, some pepper, some salt, onion powder, and if you want to get fancy, you dice up some habanero peppers. Okay, because I like some spicy stuff. You finely dice some habanero peppers, and the habanero peppers, you got it. Anything you dice, you do it beforehand. So some habanero peppers, some chives, some green onions. Even though I'm using onion salt, I do some green onion stalks. I dice those up. And once the potatoes are boiled up nice and they're soft, you mash them all together. You add all that stuff in. You stir it up. You mash it. Those are some bomb-ass mashed potatoes. Let me tell you. You put butter on it afterwards. Your boy getting hungry right now. Your boy getting hungry. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to go to the store and buy some goddamn bacon potatoes right now. Hold on. Why is my Twitch chat not keeping up? Bacon? Yeah, no, bacon goes good on everything. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me back up. Let me read the chat. Chat done screwed up on me. Hold on. German sausages, okay, that's not bad. You never in your life seen a box of powdered mashed potatoes in the UK? This is a United States thing. Trust me. Discord, you can put some. You can Okay, wait. You said you don't do Twitter. I was gonna say you can always DM me on Twitter, but you don't do Twitter. It's okay. Traditional recipe book from the early medieval period. Okay. No. Look. Even if they're simple, are always good. That's why they last. Well, I mean bread. Beef. Okay. Yeah, no. Old recipe, like, look. Mama, like I said, I'm in the States. My mama knows how to make Creole food. Okay, it will take me a while, but I can make me some gumbo. and enjoy. All right, so if we do. I'm still trying to figure out the puzzle right now. So let's see what happens if we... That don't work. Warm bolts type of stew. Okay, I like stews. Soups and stews, I can do that. I mean, I made me some chicken soup the other day. It's a great, cheap, single person food. If you're a single dude, like me, a soup, knowing how to make a good soup, that works. I'm just saying. No, no. Okay. I already opened this door. This door is already open. I am looking to see what else there is. Like I said, I've played many Metroidvania games in my life, and there are way too many mirrors here for that to be the only solution. See, like look at all these reflections. There's way too many of these for that to be the only solution. And if it is the only solution, then this game has messed me up. See, like, yeah, there, okay. Boom, 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 boom. See, no, y'all are playing with me. All right, that's the only way that goes. So see, that's the only way that goes. Dun, 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 dun. No, see, no. That's not working. So this one is what needs to change. Whoops. Alright, that's what does that. That's what opened it. Much clearer on Twitch compared to YouTube. Okay. Lucy, let me explain about Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, when you're streaming out, your upload speed, that does matter, but also the kilobits per second. Twitch requires a higher bandwidth to stream. Like right now, my bandwidth on YouTube. Let me. Okay. I am doing less than 3,000 kilobits per second output to both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch doesn't require much, but YouTube, even if I'm at 3,000 kilobits, it's lower than the recommended. Let me see. It says open widget. Let's see what it says. My stream status is good, but yeah, I need to output on Twitch more than 3,000 kilobits per second. On YouTube. Twitch does not require as many, and this is for a 1080p stream. Now, I believe YouTube does allow you, if you buy the premium service, to output at 4K, which requires so much more bandwidth. Twitch recently allowed up to 1440p, which would be, I guess, what you would call 2K. But you need higher bandwidth. I'm not maxing out my bandwidth because both Twitch and YouTube, most people are watching at 1080p. 1080p, 60 frames per second. So I keep it at I can't for 1080p. Yeah, YouTube sometimes the output, because my bandwidth fluctuates, ain't gonna be the clearest on YouTube. But I do like having YouTube up. Like I said, dual streaming, try to grow the audience on both sides. If I ever got like fiber internet, then I would stream to, like, I don't know, Kick, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Those are not important at the moment. Twitch and YouTube are my primary. Twitch being the most primary. Not very technical. It's okay. No, I'm a tech geek. I've been a tech geek since I was a kid. Let me tell you. I think I played my first video game in either 1979 or 1980. My sister's the same. So when I call people young man or young lady, that's because I am that old that I do that. So that's gonna be how that works. Yeah, that doesn't do anything else other than that. Wooden stones kind of gap. That's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I need the other. Okay, I know what that is. Okay. I need a better brick that breaks through those. I am a technician by trade. So problem solve, deconstructing stuff down, figuring out how it works, figuring out how to take it apart and put it back together. That's what I do. That's the way my brain works. Which is probably why I like video games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the end of the level? No, it's not. Hold on. I've been talking so much I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna assume you misspelled that first word there. But let me read exactly what you typed. Like, my bedroom is filled with cocks, crystals, tree bark, pine cones, bird feathers, and from different places. Rocks. Okay, you meant rocks. Look, I read it as I saw it. I'm like, I know that's a misspell, but god damn, it's funny. If it's filled with cocks, hey, more power to you. Do what makes you happy. I mean, I can't. It's true. I mean, if you got a husband, I mean, if he's doing his job, he's doing his job. I'm just saying. husband, boyfriend, whatever it is. Filled with cocks. Oh, oh, I'm dying over here. Hold on. Every girl's got a self-care drawer. Yeah, that is also true. That is also very true. I have dated many a woman. I am not met. Look, sometimes self-care toys are needed. Sometimes you don't have a handy stiff cock in your. I can't. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Hold on. Let me set the controller down. Let me take a drink of my drink. Oh, that is the comment of the night. A room full of cocks. Lucy, thank you so much. My face hurts from smiling. So I'm not a smiling person. My face cracks when I smile, but my face hurting right now. My face hurting. Lucy, whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you feel content, whatever is satisfying. I can't. No, autocorrect. You fully typed it out of muscle. Oh, muscle memory. Oh, so you type cock a lot. Muscle memory makes you type cock. I could only imagine what kind of streams you go to. Applause. Yes, applause for Lucy. Because Lucy loves to type the word cock. I'm sorry, Lucy. You have opened yourself up to the Bully King, and now... Oh, my face so much. My face hurts so much you think I would... No, let me not make that joke. I'm a straight man. We don't make that joke. But that joke is there on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's a bad joke, too. I need to breathe. No, okay, you know what? I got to. It's all. Look, just a tip. Oh no! Look. I try to be a say-so streamer. I try not to make the dirty jokes because sometimes the little ones come into the stream. I try to persuade them to go somewhere else, but sometimes I make the dirty jokes. And the only tip I have is not on my tongue. I put it on tongues, but that's not on my tongue. Oh my God. Lucy, stop. Bad Lucy. You're oh no, step streamer, I'm stuck. No, ow, no, I get the, I don't know, if I get that joke, I'm a bad person, I'm a bad guy. Step streamer, I'm stuck. You married. Look, I'm allergic to being shot. Look, I have a severe allergic reaction. I'm allergic to being shot at, or stabbed. So if you have a partner, no. And I say shot at, or stabbed because, you know, male partners, they'll just shoot you and be done with it. But female partners, they will stab you like 14, 15, 20 times. I ain't trying to have none of that. I I have metal allergies within my inner body. I ain't trying to be stabbed 25 times. No, no, no. You're from London, you know, but I'm from the U.S. We know. Look, I know about all of that shit. We do all of that up here. Okay. I ain't trying to have none of that. Look, my mama prefer I stay breathing outside of the hospital without a ventilation unit or whatever. No, 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 no. I ain't trying to have none of that. I should be gaming right now, not talking about getting stabbed. This YouTube VOD just gonna be like, no. YouTube's gonna be like, nah, dude, you need to just. Yeah, you was talking about tree bark and rocks, but you brought up the stabbing. This is all your fault, Lucy. This is your fault. Every damn time, there is a common connection. You. If this happens more than once, I did not start any of that shit. I did not start any of the. Do not try to blame. See, this is what chat does. I've been streaming for 4 years. I know how this works. Chat starts shit and then blames the streamer. They're like, no, you took it out of context. No, hell no. I know what you typed. I know what you was going at. Don't try to blame. No. Metal allergies. That's because you was trying to get me shot at, or stabbed. The conversation could have gotten much worse if I just played along. No. You may have started with the cock. No. Definitely started with the cocks. Room full of cocks. That's what you said. I remember. And you here on Twitch, so guess what? Up in the upper left-hand corner, all of my Twitch chat is saved. So when I import it to YouTube, everyone's gonna see Lucy start shit. Should be a sound. I'm trying to be a say-so streamer. It does not help when my chat is not when my chat is talking about a room full of cocks. I cannot help that. Trust me, if I wanted, I could put a sound alert that just said cocks. That's not my thing. If it's someone else's, that's fine. I ain't got no problem. If you love cocks, doesn't matter your gender. If you love cocks, that's your thing. Not my thing. So the only cock on my stream is me. Oh, my YouTube is gonna. Luckily, I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't have enough subs, but still, if I was monetized, it would be demonetized. This vid. Just saying. Just saying. Fishing, yeah. Cockadoodle. Lucy, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna give you a straight up suggestion. You need to wake up the hubby, the boyfriend, whatever, whoever is with you, and get that satisfied, okay? Because you have cock on the brain, girl. I'm just saying. Just saying. You have cock on the brain. You need to go ahead and give some. I have a ton of jokes I should not say. I have a ton of jokes I should not say. You're single? Why do you think you have? You know what? Oh wait, it's like 4:30 in the morning. Okay, you can't go to the bar now, but you can go to the bar in a few hours and you can solve that. Look, I ain't gonna say. Look, I'm not trying to be stereotypical, but ladies have a much more easier time at the bar than us fellas do. You can find you some big hunkin' dude, ignore all the stupid shit that comes out his mouth and say, just shut up, come home, put this in your mouth, and when you get done and I'm satisfied, then you can put this here and then we can have fun and then you can go the fuck home. I mean, that's what all ladies need to do. Quality content. Look, I'm just telling the truth. As a guy, I gotta put in some work. I gotta be funny. I gotta be kind of cute, which is hard to do. Yeah, I don't have the cute genes, and I'm old, so I gotta have a lot of personality. I can't just go to the bar and just whip it on out and say, "Hey, how you?" Like girls, they can wear some good jeans, walk in there, have the booty, shaking left and right. Guys don't care. Guys will be like, and I mean, we're guys. Most out of pocket. I ain't out of pocket. I have barely swore. I have not been explicit. I'm just telling the truth about the dating scene. I'm just telling the truth. Have I lied one time? Anyone that thinks I've been lying, please speak up right now. Your aura is pure chaos. You know what? Look, I'm a streamer. I'm used to chaos. No, I did not lie about you. You started shit when you said a room full of cocks. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. It is saved in chat forever. Like I said, you and Twitch, I don't have all the YouTube chat loading up on stream. So any YouTube chat, you got to go to the YouTube channel to see the YouTube chat. But YouTube or Twitch, when the VOD gets uploaded to YouTube, the Twitch chat is up there in the upper left-hand corner. You started this shit. You started this shit. Lucy, you cannot lie to me or anyone else looking at this VOD. Anyone that's watching this VOD, please look in the upper left-hand corner. Lucy started all this shit talking about a room full of cocks. Oh, no, go, please. Go over to you. Look, I appreciate all the YouTube comments. If YouTube moderates you, because I don't know YouTube as well as I know Twitch. So, if YouTube moderates you, that's on you.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It was at this moment that Lucy knew she fucked up. Because I am good. I'm good. I'm here sipping a drink. I haven't played the game in 15 minutes? Because I'm just roasting Lucy right now. Lucy over here providing herself as a target, as a victim. I shouldn't say that. Twitter would roast me alive saying victim. I don't give no fuck. Anyway, can't roast what's already cooked. Well, if you ain't had a man in a while, you ain't been cooked in a bit, have you? You trying to get spit roast? Stop! 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 Oh, lordy, lordy. Yeah! No, I'm an old guy. I know. Look, I try to keep it PG-13, but trust me, I know more than a little bit. I know more than a little bit. You got anything else you want to say, Lucy? Are you gonna be a good girl and just let me be you gonna let Grandpappy be Grandpappy and not some dirty old, man? No, I mean, just saying. Just saying. Go cause some chaos on YouTube. Just remember, I'm always watching. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. What emote did you just put in my chat? Beg for... Lucy. You like it when they what? Lucy, you are not helping your cause at all. You're not helping you like it when they watch. You want them to beg for it. Girl. Girl, you obviously. Look, it's a rare thing when I see a woman who is both thirsty and dehydrated from leaking. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, That's probably why you thirsty, because you dehydrated. You need to plug that down there so you don't lose any more fluids. I'm just saying. You're losing too many fluids, that's why you're so damn thirsty. So she needs some water. You need more than water, girl. You need more than water. You need to stop her for that leak. Let me stop. I'm PG-13. Lucy went to go get some water. Let me play this goddamn game. Let me play this goddamn game. Let me play this game before Lucy gets me any more trouble. Because, yeah, Lucy trying to get me in trouble. Alright, so we have this other mirror puzzle. This one was simple. There was nothing else. An important item must be around. So... Alright, we're gonna go back up. Like, I'm lightheaded right now after talking to Lucy all this time. Good Lord. My head kind of hurt. Alright, there's a checkpoint. I can't go up apparently, but I can go down. Ah! Oh, there's double jump from that. Okay. Alright. That doesn't do anything. Oh. My head still hurts. My head still hurts. Alright, we're going, this is a new direction. Nothing here. We opened that treasure chest. Okay. Alright, so we done filled all this out. My head is still lightheaded. Good Lord. Good Lord. When unhinged chatters come into stream, oh my goodness. Lucy, I hope you find you all the cocks you need. Alright, Lucy going to get more than water. I'm sure. Oh, I can't go up there. You're laughing too much, get you. How do you think I feel? I wear glasses. You know how hard it is to wipe away tears when you wear glasses? Do you know? Do you understand? You have me rolling left and right and then some. I am usually a chill, boring, calm streamer. I'm reacting to chat, and you are chat right now. You cannot blame any of this on me. This is all you, girl. This is all what you did. Made her do crap without taking off your clothes. Women can do that. Don't act like this is some kind. Don't act like this is some kind of new thing. Women make guys cry all the time. Oh no! Now everyone's gonna call me sexist on Twitter now. You did nothing. Bullshit. Again, Twitch chat is saved on stream. There is not a goddamn thing you can do or say that makes you innocent. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. Yeah, no, women have more than enough layers. I ain't never seen Shrek, but it's a true statement. For any dude that's been trying to get in a woman's panties, they have more layers than just clothes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm lying. I don't watch visual media. I'm strange like that. Hell, I don't even listen to broadcast radio. Last time I listened to radio was like 15, 20 years ago. I've never seen Shrek, but I know who Shrek is. I know that Eddie Murphy was Donkey. I know that, what's her name? Fiona, I guess, was Shrek's woman, which is questionable because there's Donkey around. Why are you gonna have Donkey? I mean, there's some questionable stuff there to be thought about. Just telling the truth. Just telling the truth. If Shrek's best friend is Donkey and he has a woman, I mean, what's really going on? What are they filming to put on the internet? Just saying. I'm just saying. Greatest films are... Okay, you young. Lucy, you young. There's a reason that's greatest films of your childhood. You young. I am old enough. I have sport. Look, any kind of series that I would like, I would prefer to read the actual source material than watch the film adaptation. That's on the real. Donkey banged more than a dragon, let me tell you. Donkey was a black man, okay? He had that BBC Donkey style. Donkey was getting it in. Let me stop. There's a reason they cast Eddie Murphy as Donkey, okay? Let me just say it. Need to finish books with... Look, the last physical book I bought... I'm going to be real on this one. Let me be serious. The series called The Wheel of Time by Robert Jordan. That was his pen name. Robert... something Bigme? Jigme? Whatever his real name was. Robert Jordan. Wheel of Time. Those are books that can break toes and ankles. You buy the hardcover of those books, you can hurt people with those. Fiona got donkey knotted. That's because she was afraid that Shrek would find out that the kid wasn't his. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fiona was hitting it too. That was the best friend of her. Look. You think Donkey wasn't hitting that? Donkey was hitting everything and then some. I ain't ever watched the movies, but I look. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Shrek went to work, Donkey came over. I'm just saying. Tell me I'm lying. Wait, I was looking at the map. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I can't go up yet. I can't get through that door yet. I'm wrong in the head. Girl, you can't even tell me that shit. I'm wrong in the head, girl. No. No. You have no right to talk. Oh, no, I died. Yeah, you can't call me wrong in the head. You got the whole Shrek lore going on. Damn, you went there with that? Is that where you went? Because you're a woman, you should be quiet. No. If I wanted a woman to be quiet, I'd shh. Let me stop. I was about to say some stuff. No. Women's rights. Anyone can talk all they want. If you want to shut someone up, you just put something in their mouth. Anyway, even your Wi-Fi is trying to shut you down. Because your Wi-Fi knows you out of pocket. You out of pocket for real. You out of pocket, it ain't me. I'm just responding to all the stuff you've been talking. But tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I've said something wrong, please. All right, we need another key. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I've said something wrong. Oh, whoa. I'm about to die. No, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. See, I was paying attention to you and not paying attention to the game. Your cheeks. Okay, I got. Wait, hold on. I got to turn away, finish the laugh before I read the rest of that statement because all I read was my cheeks are hurting and it's like, God damn. I got. Hold on a hot second. Yeah, you had to clarify as in your cheeks are laughing too much, huh? Yeah, no, yeah. Typical man. Yeah, look at this. Man hater in the chat. We have a man hater in the chat. Man hater in the chat. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. This is typical woman. I'm getting canceled now on Twitter from that. Women can talk bad about men, but as soon as a man retaliates, we're canceled. They're gonna say I need to be in jail. They're gonna say that I'm verbally beating women, and out of context, they're gonna just cut out the verbal part and just say I'm beating women, and then I'm going to be canceled. The end of my streaming career, the end of my VTubing career, they're just going to say that, no, yeah. Thank you so much for ending my career. See? Typical man, sure, see? He did the thing quick. See, y'all women are the same. I am done. Y'all women are canceling me now. There ain't shit I can do about it. See, even the anvil's got it after me. There ain't a damn thing I can do about it. See, this next jump I'm about to die. Oh no, I guess not. Oh, but we can, okay. We can actually push this. See, y'all women are just evil. Evil. I swear. Oh, we got a checkpoint, cool. Special mineral here, okay. The anvil of justice. Lawyer, what's good? Hey, Lawyer, I need help. I'm being picked on by a woman in my chat. I'm being picked on and slandered unrighteously. Hold on. Lawyer, I need help. We got a sexist woman in the chat that's picking on me unmercifully, unrightfully. I am being slandered. I am being defamed. I am being framed. The slander is that I am a male that is wrong. I am a male who has been accused of saying wrong things without context or no. I've been framed. I've been set up. Lawyer, how you gonna come in the chat and just take someone new to the chat side? Lawyer, you traitor. Lawyer, how you gonna be a traitor to the homies? Believe all. Oh, Lawyer, you betrayed the homies. I thought. Oh my. Oh, my head still hurts. My head's hurting even more. I need. You know what? Hold on. I need another drink. Lawyer has betrayed the homies. We got Lucy over here framing the homies. Lawyer over here betraying the homies. I got no allies up in this piece. You just prescribe Prozac. Get off them drugs, homie. This is why you are betraying the homies. Get off them drugs. Everyone, hold on a sec. Look, you just heard. That's an empty can. I need to go and get a refill. Lawyer, you, after me being on 3.5 hours, you have claimed first. I need to go get another drink. So, stops the panic attacks. It also stops you from protecting the homies. You choosing the wrong side, man. You choosing the wrong side. Also, please, head on over to YouTube. Please subscribe to my YouTube. I gotta show the YouTube. Please subscribe to the YouTube. I'm dual streaming there as well as here. Please go and vote on my poll on Twitter for the game I play next week. This is for everyone that's lurking, because there's a few lurkers here. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate the chatters. I appreciate everyone being here. Let the homie go and get another drink before I get slandered and defamed anymore at the moment. Everyone hold on a sec. Be right back. All right, we back. Before I comment, because I've been looking at your YouTube your Twitch comments. I got a lot to say. Lawyer, first and foremost, everything I blame you for is something you did and recording in chat. So stop. Lucy, you're gonna start a communion in the forest. That'd be best. Please take all the crazy women with you. I would appreciate that. First, okay, next up, we have a can crack for all the peoples. Chill and chat and lurk. This can crack is for y'all. Kampai. There it is, right there. You blame society. Lloyd, you're part of society. You're part of the blame. All women are crazy. Okay, Lloyd. This is where you get roasted. I wasn't going to say all of them are. Most, but not all. Be a force to reckon with. This is why I'm single and I stay in my little hermit cave of an apartment. Because a lot of y'all are crazy. I ain't going to say all women are crazy. I ain't going to say all. Saying all is an irresponsible thing for any conversation. Not all women are crazy, but a lot of y'all are. You're gay, do you count? Lloyd, being gay doesn't matter. If you're crazy, you're crazy. I don't care if you're one of my best friends is lesbian. Guess what? She a woman, she crazy. All the time. Yeah, all y'all. I can't nod my head anymore, otherwise my headphones will fall off. All right, let's get a little bit more of this. I want to try to finish this level actually, because I have been streaming for a long. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to get that. I see how this works. You live with a lesbian, she was crazy as fuck. Well, I mean, you probably weren't giving it to her. Let's be honest. All right, let's push this down. Why are you... Okay, there it is. All right. Hold on. Whoa, lawyer. You done just wrote me an essay in my chat. Hold on. You just put a copy pasta in my goddamn chat. Lawyer, I've been on the internet long enough. Why you put a copy pasta in my chat? Why you do this to me, homie? Why you do this to me? All right, we got a key. We do have a key. If I can get down the goddamn hole, how can you not get in the hole? Okay, no. Let it not be said that I can't find the hole. Now, Lucy, there's a reason. I know better than to have a TTS redeem. If I do a TTS redeem, I'm gonna put that shit on bits so that I make some money off of y'all trying to embarrass me. No, no, no. Oh, why did you do that? Can't find the hole. I found the goddamn hole. The Twitch VOD will show that I found the hole. Get out of here. Don't try that with me. I found the goddamn hole. Let me check the map. I found the goddamn hole. At my age, I can find the hole, okay? Alright, there's the key. Oh! I didn't mean to die. That kind of sucked. The map will not be final. I don't know who you been dating that can't find the hole. This might, you know, you said you were single. Maybe you need to draw a map. I'm just saying. Maybe you need to draw a map so people can find your hole. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm going too far. I'm too far. Sorry. My apologies. Let me drink my drink. I ain't got no problem finding the hole though. I'm just saying. Don't hit me! God damn. Excuse me. Mind the gap? That would be like mappable. Are you saying yours is dusty and old like catacombs? I'm just saying. Old dusty catacombs, you should mind your own gap. I'm wrong for saying it. I know I am. Do I apologize? Probably not. It's been so long. Oh, lordy. I'm getting too personal. I need to stop. Quite the introduction, man. Look, you're the first. Look. This is the first time you're in my chat. This is an introduction that I'm making to you. Excuse me. Hold on. We're gonna go down this way. Oh wait. Okay, that's a one-way. I see it. Lucy is fucked in the head and not in her crotch. I mean, I'm sorry. I said it. I did not think before I spoke. My apologies. Lucy, again, I'm gonna say this: you're a lady, you're a woman. If you lower your standards to scumbags, you probably can get away with whatever you want. Oh, there's a key. Us guys, we have to try. Women don't have to try. They just have to smile. Why did I not go in? This is another man problem. The hole is there, and we still can't get in. The hole is there, and I still couldn't get in. There it is. All right, there, we got in the hole. We finally got in the hole. You knew a guy with the same problem. Is that why you don't date him no more? I'm just saying. I mean, I don't blame you. If you date a guy and he can't find the hole, well, I mean, that's a very personal problem. Like, that's who you need to have get a map. Let's be real. Wait. It says there's a way up this way? Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Just a friend you knew from a job? It doesn't have to be a boyfriend. One night stands are a thing. Those are not boyfriends. Those are boy toys. Let's be real. Then he just started trying and he couldn't finish what he started. All right, that's a personal problem. I feel bad for the youngin'. It had to be a young man. Older men have experience at least, finding their way in. A young man, sometimes, they ain't got that experience. I ain't trying to clown on the youngins, but I'm just keeping it real. His dad was trying to keep the floor. Oh, you was dating a youngin' for real. If their dad is look. Only one time did I have someone come to my place because their daughter was at my place. And that was when I was 21? 20? Yeah, I was young as fuck. So, that's something young people go through. Left your wallet at your... Wait! You guys tried to get it on. He couldn't do it. Daddy came by to kick the door down to get him. He left the wallet at your place. In the meantime, that had to be the same day, because to come back and get his wallet, he hooked up with one of your old friends, and she brought... Dude. What kind of loser are you girls looking at? Like, for real, like, I'm looking at this. Okay, hold on. Let me take a sip. I gotta take a sip because this is some fucked up shit here. Hold on. He was just your friend. When she says he's just a friend, oh, baby, you. I don't know if you know about Bismarcky in the UK. Anyway. So you had some relations with this young man. And again, I'm assuming it's a young man. If it's an old man, it's even worse. But it's a young man. You had some relations. He couldn't figure out how to do the deed. his daddy came to get him. He left his wallet at your crib. He then proceeded to be a man whore and hook up with one of your friends and come back later with her driving him to get his wallet from your crib after he unsuccessfully tried to do the deed with you. Where am I wrong on this? Of course it's not planned. He was 22. Look, if it's 22, that's even worse because that's some shit you do at like 16. As a man, that's some shit you do at 16. At 22, you should be able to find the hoe. Maybe I'm old and old-fashioned, but at 18, you should know how to find the hole, even by accident. Maybe you even find the wrong hole, but you should find a hole by 20 or by 18. If you can't find any hole by 18, you have issues. Hold on. Let me read the chat. It wasn't planned. He was like 22, maybe a little older. If he was older, that's even worse. Yep. Pretty much. He was a good-looking guy and pretty tall and well-built, but he wasn't proportionate. Oh, good Lord. I'm gonna try not to clown on the man. I have so much I could say, but I don't want to say. I'm not trying. Look, my brothers, some of my brothers out there are not as gifted as other brothers. Some of us brothers out there need to be more skillful with what they got. Some of us can rely on size and girth and all that, but some of us, we need to have a little bit more experience. He didn't have experience or the size, so you gotta cut the man some slack. Oh, Lordy. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He was a really sweet guy. I mean, that's probably... It was like a... Oh! Lucy, why you gotta put him on blast like that? Really sweet guy. Okay, listen. Before I read the rest of your comments, he was a really sweet guy. If you're a really sweet guy, that means you get a lot of attention from the ladies. You should have some experience, even if you got a Cheeto. You should be able to make that Cheeto work without breaking it. I'm just saying. Just saying, as a man, speaking to another man, you need to know how to make what you got work. If you can't make it work after... Look, at the age of like 13, 14, you know how to make that Cheeto work itself. After 18, you should know how to make that Cheeto work with others. If you're in your 20s and you can't make that Cheeto work, if you can't find where to put that Cheeto, you can't find the dip to put that in the sauce, that's a personal problem. Just saying. I'm just saying. If you cannot find out how to put the Cheeto in the sauce after the age of 20, you don't need a girlfriend. You need a mama and a teacher. You need someone to mama you and teach you how to put the blocks in the hole. Those old school, block toys where they had the little infants put the square in the square hole and not in the round hole. You need someone to give you those tutorials if you cannot put your Cheeto in the sauce after the age of 20. Please tell me I'm wrong. You'll be his mom if he pays your bills. Girl. Look, at my age, if some woman would guarantee to pay my bills, I would. Okay, maybe I wouldn't call her mama. My mama's still alive, so I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. But I do a lot of things if a woman paid my bills for me. Like, look, I'd be the pool boy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. At my age, though, I can't find a sugar mama no more. I gotta find a sugar baby. I'm too old for, like, any sugar mama I would know would be in a retirement home. I find, if I find a woman that qualified as a sugar mama, trust me, it's too dry to put it in. Okay, I'm wrong for saying that. It's true, but I'm wrong for saying that. That's the best one. Don't get on. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Get on the wheel. Okay, I can understand all of that. But I can no longer do anything from them that feels good. I'm putting it into a let me think about the correct word to say here. It's like I'm putting it into an hourglass. All it is sand. It's all abrasive. Neither one of us are gonna feel good. So I'm not gonna get a sugar. I have to get a sugar baby. One of those remote control dude that, okay, obviously you watch a lot of that hentai stuff. In real life that doesn't work that way. Don't ask me how I know, but I know. But it doesn't work that way. If it does work that way, please introduce me to this woman. I would love to have me a sugar mama / sugar baby. I ain't gonna lie. I could do more streaming stuff instead of having to go to, a real job. You actually don't get the fuck out of here. You the one that put it up in chat. You have one of those remote control ones. It worked great. Thank you. Mail me the remote control. I got you, girl. I got you. Just mail me the remote control. Make sure it works over Wi-Fi so I can send it over the network. You good. What was it? Love-ins? Yeah. Just send me the remote control. I'll hook you up. You don't watch hentai? Get the fuck out of here. Love-ins works via Wi-Fi. Don't ask me how I know. I know enough content creators. Don't ask me how I know. It's some cheap one your ex got. Not even. No, Love-ins works via Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure. There are content creators that use it connected to stream. They have it connected to their stream to get it to work. Love-ins does work via Wi-Fi. Too much about it? Look, anyone can learn anything about me. Look, I'm an old dude. I don't give a fuck. Old people don't give a fuck. We can talk about anything and everything and coop. It's a pretty good idea. You could be a streamer. It may not be on Twitch or YouTube, but you could be a streamer on one of them other sites where they use those. I'm just saying, look, you can Google Love-ins yourself. I'm just saying. Excuse me. Woo. Go ahead and buy you one. You could look. You can send me the remote on what is it, Throne? You can send me the remote on Throne. You come in the chat and you be talking all that mess, and I can just hit that button and you could be like, and it, I mean, I probably get a whole lot of subs out that way. Gifted subs. I need some gifted subs. Beep. Lucy done gifted 10 subs. Well, try that. I'm no tech and didn't know how to set it up properly. I can help you. Oh, Lucy. Lucy. Okay. I can't. Look. We do 18 plus chat in here, but I can't. I saw what you put in chat. I am not whoring anyone out for subs. If you want to whore yourself out, though, I'm not gonna argue. Sub's a sub. Anyway. Let me get back to playing this game. Goddamn. It's almost, look. For me, it is almost midnight. We're gonna try to get some gaming in. We're not gonna be distracted by Lucy here, whoring herself out for subs. We're not gonna wait for Lucy. We're not gonna have Lucy try to put her love-ins on my throne so she can send me the remote. Wait till I find out the exchange rate to pound sterling. No, I don't need to find out nothing. I have a throne. I'm waiting for you to donate. Wait till you find out, not me. I'm the male whore here, okay? I'm the man whore. I'm the one trying to beg you for money. No, really, I'm not trying to beg anyone. Look, okay, let me back up a little bit. Let me give the disclaimer. I have a throne. I accept donations, bits, subs, all that stuff. But I don't. The reason I have pre-rolls on is so that viewers don't need to get, subscriptions. And I'll do the same if my YouTube ever gets monetized. I don't need people to give me money. I'd rather the corporations like Amazon and who owns Google? Alphabet. They can give me money. I don't need viewers to give me money. I would prefer the viewers keep their money, especially if they stream. Keep your money, do your own thing. I appreciate any subs, bits, follows, subs, I appreciate all of that. But if you got, if wallets are tight, today's economy is, it's not that good. Keep your money. Being here, whether you chill, chat, or lurk, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Totally. Whether you follow or sub, if you get commercials and you sit through I appreciate that. I get the ad revenue. I will rather just get ad revenue than try to milk money out of people. So being here, I appreciate that 100%. Okay, so now we've gone through the serious part. Let's get back to joking. Let's go ahead and read what Lucy just put, because I'm about to clown Lucy some more. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Most of the thrones you sit on have a tongue. Okay, Lucy. Lucy. I don't blame you for finding a throne with a tongue. I don't blame you at all, girl. I don't blame you at all. Get your get in. Okay, girl, get your get in. Like, I don't mind being one of them thrones either. I'm looking for a girl with an infinite throat. But anyway, okay. Let's get back to gaming. Let me get back to gaming before I get myself in some real trouble. Before I get myself in some real trouble. Stretch. Okay, we're gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch. Okay. Oh, geez, if you heard. Oh my. Grandpappy have bones that crack. Ugh. All right, let's keep drinking. Let's keep drinking. Oh my goodness. You hear the pops? That's why my name Pappy, aka Grandpa. Look, there are people that call me Pappy. I am Pappy, not Daddy, because guess what? I don't care how many of the girls call me Daddy. I'm not signing any papers, so I'm gonna be Grandpappy. I am not signing any of those papers. I am not paying any of that support. Hey, Pappy. Yeah, no. We are not. I'm not paying any of that child support. All right, that didn't work. Excuse me. Actually, okay. Oh, no, we did. Okay, we went there. Hold on. What language are you speaking? Give me clap, Papa. Spank me that. Okay, I can look. I got hands that can palm a basketball. I ain't got no problem spanking. You provided the translation. I do like to smack that ass. I ain't gonna lie. You had to ask me a why in a DM, but yeah, no, spanking that ass. I can do that. I can do that, no problem. All right, okay, hold on. All right, I need to hurry up and finish this because we approaching 4 hours. The game is wholesome. The chat is out. Look, there's a streamer who actually commissioned this game for her birthday, and she is actually wholesome. But yes, this chat has been very diabolical. And Lucy, this is all your fault. I blame you exclusively, and there's nothing you can say about it because the chat has been saved in the VOD. This has been your fault. This has been all. You're proud of it? See, okay, hey, look, as long as you own it, that's all gravy. There's nothing wrong with being a degenerate, not in this chat. This is, okay, my stream is all inclusive. Doesn't matter what you believe in, doesn't matter what your, political, religious, sexual beliefs are. As long as you're cool with me, you're welcome here. You're welcome here. I don't want none of that Twitter beef up in my chat, but if you're cool with it, you're welcome here. And you can be as much of a degenerate as you want. As long as you obey the rules, we good. Okay, look, if you got them skills, there are other websites, streaming websites you can be on to display them skills and make some money. I'm just saying. Hold on. Where the fuck am I? I believe there was a key place right here. Yeah, no, not this one. Alright, that's not working. Accidentally made it free. You can go back and make it not free. Make it free for like, you know, a month and then make everyone else pay afterwards. Alright, we got dude done. Sit there, homie. I will hit you all day long. Like, my sister has... Okay, that should be the end of the level. No, it isn't. Okay. I thought it was, but okay, it's not. There's another key. That's fine. You gonna switch? Look, manager girl. I can be your manager. I can help you make that money. Okay, wait. Manager in that sense almost sounds like pimp. Okay, no. We're not gonna do that. It almost sounds like a pimp. We're not gonna do that. I do know what I said. You know what I said. And honestly, even if I didn't mean it, was I wrong? Just saying. Was I wrong? Let's get money together. Right? Let's get money together. Hold on. Let me read what you said. You done typed a few things. Hold on. 2 hours and he's already trying to jump out the way. Why does it gotta be a white girl? Why is it? Why does race have to be in this? I mean, I do know some people who have a preference, but why does race have to be in this? Making that hey, look, get money together, right? Get money together. I'll set it. Look. This ain't like the old days. You ain't gotta turn no tricks. Get a webcam, set up a domain, and you ain't gotta do nothing but just be on camera. I'ma stop. I am a horrible man. I was gonna say a horrible man, but yeah, that's true too. Anyway. Let me stop. Alright, we got this key. We put stuff in. Oh, okay. We put stuff in the oven, we get stuff out the oven. Okay, that ain't sexual at all. Anyway. Not horrible, man. I'm a whore of a man. Wait, no, we're not going to put that. We're not going to allow that in. I saw the auto mod. No. People who are not here right now or don't watch the VOD are not going to know. We're not going to allow that in the chat. So that... Oh, we would never expect that from Pappy. Chat ain't ready. No. No. It's not that the chat ain't ready for your shit. I'm trying to prevent anything from happening that... I'm preventing it before it can happen. Before it can look, people have said plenty of shit in my chat. Trust me. Do I sound or okay, I would say look like, but you don't know what I look like. Do I sound like someone who is kid friendly? I try to be, but do I sound like someone that's kid friendly? Let's be real. Yes, prevent it before it happens. Exactly. No. Prevent it before it goes too far. That's what, because condoms don't prevent anything from happening. They prevent it from going too far. King friendly. I said kid friendly, not king friendly. Okay. My stream is rated 18 plus. Kids still come in here. So I try to be okay with that. I play video games. Kids watch video games. They're going to lie about saying they're 18 and over. I try to be cool about that. I try. I try so hard. I try so hard. Anyway. Belief, whatever I like. Look, belief is a very strong term. Anyway, we are here. I guess we're going back this way. Because we have been all of this way. There is that way. Alright, let's head back. Yes, Lincoln Park. I try so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, I can't sing. If I could sing, I would have been a musician long ago. I can't sing, so. But I get the reference. I tried so hard and I was so hard. Right? Ah! Alright, so we're gonna go. Alright, wait, hold on. There's a door this way, but we can't. Okay. Don't ... me! I'm speaking nothing but the truth. Okay, I can't go that way. Yeah, don't ... me. I was being truthful. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I see how this is. Special mineral here. Okay. But we've been here. What the fuck? Lucy, I tried so far, got so hard, but in her end, it didn't even matter. It just got fatter. And she screamed anyway. Anyway, no. Okay, let me get back to gaming. But we're back at a place I've already been. Look, I'm just saying, some girls like it like that. Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that? No, look, see, Lucy gone quiet now. She don't know how to answer that. All right, where are we going here? Where are we going? No, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. There is a door. Oh, well, there's the key. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't mean to die there. You want to join? Hey, you know what? Smoke one for me. I have to work at jobs that make me pee in the cup, so I can't smoke like I used to back in the, you know, back in the day. So smoke a bit for me. Smoke a bit for the homie. All right, we was actually there. Bonk? You can't bonk me. I'm old. I can say what the fuck I want. If you think peeing in a cup is some kinky shit, then you need to be like human resources at a company. They make everyone pee in a cup. If that's your thing, I'm not gonna kink shame, but that's just some work-related shit. If that's your thing, though, and you pay me enough, no, let me stop. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, at least it's sterile. You'll send me a sample of the post. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna get some pictures about some stuff I was not trying to. I will not admit to getting or not getting any kind of pics of a pee test from a woman. Anyway, Anyway. These are your rocks? Guess what? I'm breaking all of them. We got some diamonds. You checking out your hydration? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can check whatever you want to check. Depending on the pic you send me, though. Just saying. Just saying. Not super saying, just saying. Oh, wait, that's a hidden... Wait, that's a hidden level. Okay. No, get up on the damn platform. Girl, we see what is on your mind. You see rocks, you say cocks. I mean, girl, get you an appropriate toy and satisfy that itch. Okay, I am not a prude. I will tell everyone, if you have an itch that you need to do your thing with, please satisfy that. You will be a much happier person. It will trigger all the endorphins in your brain. It will make the rest of your body relax. Please go and solve that issue if it is an issue. Please. Self-care is important. Ah, didn't mean to fall. Self-care is an issue. Please take care of yourself. The finger blast redeem. That is on your. I don't need a finger blast. Me personally, I don't need a finger blast. But if you need a finger blast, I mean, please take care of you. I mean, unless you're asking me for a finger, if you're asking me for a finger blast, that's gonna require a separate donation and not a redeem. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kinda. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me play my game before I get myself in trouble or in any more trouble. I'm trying to get up on the goddamn platform, please. No, stop! No, okay. Jesus Christ. No, unroll when I say, oh, Jesus. No, I need you to do what I fuck I. Oh my goodness. No! Oh my God. All the blood. Lawyer, welcome back. I need another male in the stream. I don't care if you're gay or not. I need another male in the stream to distract me from the female wiles and distractions that they do. No, the blood is still all in my brain. Trust me. I am an older guy. I am not a walking boner. Okay? When I was in my 20s and teens, yes, I was a walking boner. You could say anything and I would take it the wrong way, and all of a sudden my tighty whities got a little too tight. I didn't have room to walk. I had to wobble. Yeah. Back then, yeah, that was a problem. It's not a problem now. See a doctor about that. Severe. No, there's always blood in your brain. It's just an excessive bit of blood that causes, issues. I don't have either issue. My blood is evenly distributed throughout my full body. I am good. Now, if I really wanted to fuck with Lucy, who's here in my chat, I would tell Lucy my shoe size and then let Lucy just imagine all kinds of shit. Lloyd, you got a new phone that can play Switch games? Congratulations. Congratulations. Hold on. Let me go back. Spare lighters, okay. Yeah, no. I don't pirate games anymore. I can play I own enough systems. I don't need to pirate shit. Just buy the game. It's good. And that way, I don't have to worry about someone trying to strike my YouTube stream. Lucy, you can tell me your shoe size, but a myth or legend about a guy's shoe size. I mean, do you even believe the myth about a guy? Let me assume, and I know that's bad, that you know the myth and story about how a guy's shoe size relates to their fun toy. You don't believe it anymore? That's fine. Boy, I see you. I see you talking about the FPS on games. I don't believe any of the FPS on games anymore. I can show you a picture of my PS5 console box. When on the box it said 8K, there's been nothing close to 8K. There are a few even do 4K 120 hertz. So yeah, no, I don't believe any of that shit. So lawyer, I feel you on that. You have to buy men's shoes. Okay, Lucy. Hold on, let me go back up here and check out the comments. Men's shoe sizes in size 10 or 10 and a half. Okay, 4K and 8K only work if your monitor. Okay. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, Lucy, I'm gonna get back to you in a hot second. So please dry all the areas you need to dry before I get back to you. Oh yeah. The reason anything advertises 8K is not because there's any 8K media anywhere. There are no 8K media. The reason they advertise 8K is because of the bandwidth of the cable or the source. 4K 120 hertz is equivalent to 8K 30 hertz or frames per screen or frames per second. So if you want to have like the reason the PlayStation 5 originally came out and had 8K in the box. And if you don't believe me, I will put a picture on Twitter of the box. I have a day one PS5. It said 8K on the box. It was not 8K. What it means is that 8K 30 frames per second is equivalent to 4K 120 frames per second. There is no 8K anything. I have bought 8K cables because I want the bandwidth to be there. I have bought network cables that are I'm trying to remember. Category 8, Cat 8. Like Cat 5 is the standard, but I bought Cat 8 because if I ever get fiber running into my crib, I'm gonna be maxed out already within my internal home network. But until I get a fiber connection, the Cat 8 cables I bought are worthless. But I bought it just in case. All right, hold on. Let me read what chat is. Lucy, you're dry as fuck. Sweetheart, Lucy. I'm assuming, okay, Lucy, let me assume that you are in the US. Am I safe enough to assume that you are, even if not the continental US, either Alaska or Hawaii or Guam or Samoa, you're within the US that uses the United States shoe sizes? Yeah. Oh, no, you are in England. Oh, shit. My bad. You did say that earlier. You was talking about pounds and this and that. Not getting pounded, but maybe you do need to get pounded. Anyway, then you would have to Google what the equivalent is. In the United States, I have a size 15 shoe. So you would have to Google that for the equivalent of a UK shoe size. No, yeah, go convert it. Meantime, let me go. I have to go and use the little streamer's room real quick. So everyone hold tight while Lucy is figuring out my shoe size, girth, or whatever. I will be right back. Alright, we back. Hopefully everyone's calmed down because y'all have been getting crazy. I am totally innocent. I have not been the one getting crazy. I'm just responding to chat. Anyway, we're going to try... I want to try to finish this level before the end of the night. Ah! That didn't work at all. No, just stop. No. Jeez. Hello. What a soft moan. Are you used to more intense moans? I'm just asking. I'm not a moan. Obviously. Ah, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Jesus Christ. No, don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to get this. I've been distracted by unhinged ladies in my chat. Not that I'm mad about that. No! Look, most YouTubers, VTubers, streamers brag about having ladies in their chat. I am very honored that ladies would be in the chat of me, who is okay, that was a bad moment. I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, I died! Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my Okay. I'm not gonna even finish that. Jesus Christ. Just grab the fucking ledge. More like I'm 3 knuckles deep. You would like it if I was 3 knuckles deep. You know, look, I can palm a basketball. Think about that. Do you really want me 3 knuckles deep? Don't laugh at your Cheeto. Hey, I'm not gonna laugh at your Cheeto. I don't have a Cheeto. I'm good. I don't laugh at the less fortunate. I will never laugh the less fortunate. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is... Never laugh the less fortunate. If you're happy with your Cheeto, whoever he is, then I mean, good for you. Right? If your Cheeto does its job, then don't laugh at him. You don't even have a Cheeto? I mean, you can find one. I'm just saying. You can find a Cheeto. You're a woman. You can find a Cheeto. Just don't expect much from it. I'm saying. If you lower your expectations, you can find you a Cheeto. Do whatever you need to do, and then, you know, like a bag of Cheetos, toss the bag in the trash. Just saying. It ain't easy being cheesy. It's easier for some than others. Young lady, let me just tell you. It's easier for some than others. Some of us gotta work hard and others don't. God damn it, I'm trying to get up on the... Shit. God damn it, jump up on there. Fuck. Look, Look, jump like I tell you to. He can't get up. Problem, dude. It's not that common, trust me. I may be old, but I don't need any of them blue pills. I'm good. Don't dom me. Maybe I'm a dom at heart. Okay? Sometimes some of us are true to our true nature. Maybe I'm a dom at heart. You ever thought about that? You have. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, maybe you have not met enough doms in your life. Not good ones, at least. I mean, that is fair. Ah! Shit. God damn it. That's if you have to position someone, they're not a dom. A dom positions you. You don't position a dom. Don't ask me how I know. Anyway. Don't ask me how I know. If you have to position a dom, they're not a dom. I said what I said and I meant it. God damn it. I want to beat this level and then go to bed. It is now after midnight. I already ruined my sleep schedule. Jesus Christ. Fuck. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. The sleep schedule is fully nocturnal. You woke up at midnight. Been up ever since. Well, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I am the kind of person, my time zone, I get up at 4 in the morning. So if I had to work tomorrow, I would be up in less than 4 hours. The weekend, I don't want to set that precedent where I need to be... Okay. Here we go. Oh, no! I almost... Jesus fucking Christ. Got pen... Yeah, I did. And I'm dead. Same fucking spot. Obviously, I'm not someone that's used to being penetrated. I am the penetrator, not the penetratee. Hold on. This should tell you my preference. No, stop jumping on the goddamn spikes, please. The G spot. For me, that is the goddamn spot. I'm going the totally fucking wrong way. Let's just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just die. Alright, we're here. I need to go up that way. Not even a little peg. Nah, I'm not a peg. I'm not a peggy. I'm a pegger. I mean, I have nothing against anyone that is, you know, all about that. That's just not my thing. I respect them. They should respect me. That sound fair, right? Full length rubber gloves. There, look. I can find you someone to use them on, but it's not gonna be me. I hope you still respect me in the morning for that, though. I hope you still respect me in the morning because of my decisions. Look, you can slap me with that glove all you want as long as it's not a used glove. As long as it's not a used glove, we're good. Honestly, oh wait, hold on. Since you said dual, hold on. If you have a Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch online account, let me put this out. I haven't done this in a while. There is a game Nintendo Switch online account for the Super Nintendo called Panel de Pon. I haven't opened anyone on that. And we might even put wagers on it. I said might. I don't want the IRS coming after me. Anyway, just saying. Make the best damn food out of wishing for a peg. Sorry. I am a sucker for food, and I will do almost anything for some food, but you cannot tempt me into a pegging with food since I can cook my damn self. You don't be on Twitter, so you have not seen. I like posting pictures on Twitter, on Instagram. I don't advertise it much. I have posted food pictures. I am a foodie. So if you want to tempt me with food, you gotta have to come hard. Harder than I am in the morning after 9 hours, okay? You're gonna have to come harder than that morning would. If you got some food pics. You don't have a Switch, guess what? You switched out. You always come hard. Yeah, you know what? That just makes you easy. Anyway, let's get back to this. You don't come hard, that just makes you easy. Or I should say, if you do come hard, you come easy. God damn it. I'm about to die again. Shots fired, guess what? I'm the bully king. There ain't shit you can do about me. No! Fuck, I'm about to die again. I am... You son of a bitch. Where's that anvil adjust? You know what? You can get whatever anvil you want. Doesn't matter. Do you want to know why it doesn't matter what kind of anvil you want? You try to pull on me? Do you really want to know? Karma. Die again. And you know what? This is a video game. It doesn't matter. It's a video game that I played for the first time today. Chat. Doesn't matter how many times I die in this video game today. And I made it! I actually fucking made it. We good. Yeah. Where's your karma at now? Where's the karma? Oh shit, my drink is done. I ain't got no more drink in the fridge. Okay, we need to finish this game up because I have no more alcohol. That is a bad thing. You about to say congratulations? You can take it all back. I don't care. I'm a single guy. We don't care. I ain't got to appease nobody. The great thing about being single, I ain't got to appease nobody. Why is the rum gone? Because you drank it all, woman. That's not my fault. You drink the rum. Yeah, I can't get through here. Shit. If you drink all your rum, that's not my fault. I drank all my alcohol. I ain't blaming no one else but myself. We did. Okay, we got that key. Cool. The deeper we go, the more corrupt these. Can I go deeper? Do I have permission to go deeper? But you're not drinking tonight? That sounds like a personal problem. If you're not drinking tonight, that sounds like a personal problem. Oh whoa! She brought out the oh whoa. Okay, there's got to be a secret. Nope, it won't let me through it, but okay. We do have a checkpoint. There is a way that way, though. Can't reach the depths after your egg. You know, okay, hold on. I don't know if you, okay, Lucy, I don't know if you watch VTubers, but there is a VTuber named Skew Chan who was describing about size and depth and talking about how big is too big and how far something can go within those depths. It was funny because she was explaining where her ovaries were and how it doesn't matter how big you is, there is a certain limit to how far in you can go. I found it very funny with, you know, a young woman talking about this because, I mean, she's a short stature woman. But it was funny because you hear a lot of guys. I'm a guy. I've done the locker room talk back when I was in high school years and years ago. And talking about, oh, I'm this big, and guess what? It doesn't matter how big you is. It matters, okay. It's like UPS. The package is only so big. You can put whatever you want in a package as long as it fits in the package. If it's too big for the package, you will not ship. Just saying. If it's too big for the package, it's not going to ship. You don't know what VTubers are Okay, I didn't say PNG Tuber. Okay, Lucy, you done told on yourself already. Who's your Oshi? Who's your Oshi? Don't no. You done told on yourself. Who's your Oshi? Who do you like to watch? I'm curious now. Who do you like to watch? Please let me know. It's in my tag. No. Nobody looks at the fucking tags. Don't look. No. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. I died! Oh, but we just hit the checkpoint. Okay, we're good. You don't watch many big streamers, just make your friends. Anvil of fucking... Don't. No. The only reason the anvil got me is because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to talk to you. Don't give me that. Don't give me that shit. There's your fucking anvil, Justice. I died. The gods are on your side. Get the fuck out of here. This is my first time playing this goddamn game. You can't say shit. Alright, you can stay there then. Fuck you. You can say shit. That is allowed in my chat. There we go. Alright, that's an empty area. You can say shit, you can even be into it. I'm not gonna judge. I don't judge. We don't judge or kink shame in here. We do not judge or kink shame. There's your anvil of justice. Fuck that. What we got? Okay, let's pick that up. Look, I'm trying to hit you. There we go. Oh, so you were not a fan of Two Girls, One Cup. Or are you even old enough to know about that? I remember I was at a friend's house, and one of their friends, this is back when there wasn't even LCD TVs, it was a plasma TV. He hooked the laptop up to it and he's like, hey, y'all check this out. It was me, my guy, two of his sisters, the guy that was on the laptop, and like two other guys. And he's like, hey, check this out. And he plays it and we're like, oh, this looks good. Oh my God. You was like 20. Yeah, no, I was older in my 20s, but hold on, wait, what the fuck are you saying? One man, one jar. I've never heard of that, and I now know what tags to look out for and not go to. One man, one screwdriver. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is wrong with you kids these days? What is wrong with you kids these days? Also, shout out to all my lurkers. I see y'all. No, I'm not gonna go look it up. Why would I go look up? Look, we were just talking about cursed things, and you mentioned something that sounds cursed, and you want me to look it up? Are you fucking crazy? What is wrong with you kids these days? No! Do not describe. No. I don't care what people are into, but there's certain things I am not into. No, do not describe it to me. No. Look, okay, Lucy, you're telling on yourself what you are into, okay? And I'm gonna tell you now, girl, if we have a drink together, I'm gonna make sure you do not spike my drink, because I do not want to end up in that situation. No. I have not seen it, so not every. Look, I am part of the everyone in most cases. I am not everyone in this case. I have not seen it, never heard of it until you just told me about it, and I'm gonna make sure I never see it ever. Glass is ugly. I don't care what you into. If you want to do that, your thing, whatever. Hey, that's fine with me. As long as I'm not involved, I don't care. But I do not glass. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. I didn't. The sad part is I know the term for it, sounding. I don't ask me why I know. That's not my thing. I'm not into it, but it has come up a few times where I actually looked it up and I know what sounding is, and no. That's not for, if it's for you, great, have at it. Don't send me no pictures. Don't send me no descriptions. I don't need to know. That's not my thing. If it's your thing, great. That's not my thing. I know what sounding is. I know what it is. Not for your boy. It's not for me. There are quite a few things I know about that are not for me. I'm good. I'm good. I will sit over here and wait till you get done. I'm good. Sounding with a power. Actually, I have heard of sounding with a drill bit, which I work with drills. I know what a drill. I know drills, and no, just no. That's not for me. It's not your boy over here. No. 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 Do it and pull the... No. No. That is mutilation at that point. Should I even admit this? I don't care. I know that sounding has been done with drill bits, not in the drill. Because if you use a drill, that's just mutilation. And no. I don't even want to know about sounding, but I know of it. And I've read descriptions. I've never seen a sounding video. I never want to. But what you're describing, hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. Rotation. No. You can keep that. You can keep that shit. We're trying to play the game right now. We're not listening. Oh damn, I died. See? Check something on Google. Good lord. As long as you don't post it in chat, I don't care what you check on Google. You never heard of female? No, actually, there is, I don't know the term, but there is a female equivalent to sounding. There is. I don't know the term. I never looked into it. Most people don't look. Most people look into the sounding part for guys. They don't look into it for the women. I don't know why. Or maybe I don't have enough people on that side. And you know what? I'm not going to miss that. I'm not going to be afraid or ashamed that I don't know people who know more about this subject. It's not going to bother me. It's not going to bother me. So if there are ladies who like to do that, hey, do your thing. I'm good. Not for me. Apparently it's a thing. No shit, it's a thing. I know it's a thing. I know it's a... Wait, what'd you just say? It's not okay. Like I said, I've been on the internet for many years. I know there are many things I would rather not know about. Put marbles up your ass and be a problem. No, there's worse than that, young lady. There's worse than that. You think it's just guys that put... The pee-pee hole is a very well-known thing. Google that part, and then you can come back and tell me, ew. Make a plain sound. No. You don't need to make any sounds for me. I'm good. Mama Ella, okay. We did actually upgrade. But I need to upgrade more. No! Oh, I died! No! Fuck. God damn it, Anvil. I ain't got time for you. Yeah, I'm about to die again. I know. You know, I don't even care. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna... Yeah, do that. Can't go that way, so that's fine. Just looks so painful. Yes, I know. Don't you don't need to describe it to me. I already know. Don't describe it in chat. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, lady and gentlemen. Oh. I've heard that comparison before, and it's wrong. It is wrong on so many levels to me. If that's your thing, then go ahead and do your thing. But no, your boy don't need to know about that. Your boy don't need to know about that. I don't need to know any of that shit. Alright. We done filled out the map. Sounding. Spaghetti's not strong enough to sound with. I'm just saying. I don't... No. We need a key there, so we're okay. Just remember, sounding works for women as well. Think about that before you say something. Fuck, I'm about to die. Again. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. You only have pasta shells? No, so guess what? You can sound with some pasta shells. So don't act like that's a don't no. Okay, we got this part. No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. Maybe that one. No, not that one. No. No, that's not it either. I need this one here gone. That actually kind of works. Hold on, let's take a look. That does not work. No. 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 That does not work. Alright, we're this far. I need to get rid of...
You suck.
No, that does not work. No. I suck. There are so many dirty jokes I can make right now. No. No, unless she's cute. Then I will suck until she squirms. But that's beside the point. Beside the point. I'm trying to solve this puzzle, goddammit. That works this way. No. Okay, we have made it to this point. That I cannot walk through. I cannot walk through that either. That doesn't work. Either of those don't work. Yeah, none of those work. I can get this far. That does not work. If you ain't twerking, you ain't working. Look, I am okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. I've asked this a few times with some of my guy friends IRL. A guy is working it, and you know what I'm talking about. When a guy is working it, is that considered twerking? Because, you know, us guys back there, we don't have a cake shop. We have an engine to drive the piston. So is that considered twerking? Just saying. Would that not be considered twerking? You backing it up and pushing it in, and the end part is what the ladies care about, but would that not be considered twerking? Neo! Oh, Neo done came into a very bad conversation. Hey, yo, Neo! Neo! Hold on, let me give a shout out to Neo. Neo, you don't want to hear this conversation. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am the big homie, the Bullet King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles. We having a conversation here with little Miss Lucy. We talking about things that are probably not appropriate for those under 18. So if you are under 18, you might want to leave this chat or not say anything. I'm just saying. Neo, thank you so much for the raid, homie. If you or your viewers need to raid and run, do some self-care, get some snacks, stretch, hit the little streamers room, I totally understand. Anyone that wants to hang out and lurk is more than welcome to. I am actually in OT. I usually don't stream this long, but I don't work tomorrow, so fuck it. You know, good morning. It is actually technically morning in both of our time zones. I am not. Look. No, Lucy was the one talking about dudes twerking. I was just commenting on her comment. Anyway, Neo, like I said, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all haven't heard it yet, but my stomach's been growling, and those that know me know I'm a foodie. Eventually, my stomach's gonna growl or loud enough for you to hear it on stream. So we need to hurry up and finish this level. Maybe. Well, yeah, no. Look, Lucy, I'm not gonna hide from what I said. If a dude is getting it on with a partner, and he moving back and forth, is that not considered twerking? Is that not considered twerking? I mean, you got the, like I said, you got the engine that drives the piston. That should be considered twerking. Am I wrong? You've seen enough videos online on them sites. I'm not gonna say what kind of sites they are, but you've seen those sites. And that dude, if that dude is doing his thing, if he working it, if he going to town, pound town even, that booty going in and out, up and down, that's twerking. If she's on top, no, I ain't trying. No. Okay, Lucy, I am blaming it on you, so don't even try. Doesn't matter if she's on top or not. You could be hitting the doggy style. If you hit the dog, look, that's twerking, especially doggy style, because you doing a lot of work then. In and out, up, down. What was the Belle Biv DeVoe song? Poison. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no! Yeah. Innocent my ass, Lucy. Get the fuck out of here. The VOD is saved. You ain't innocent for shit. Don't try that up in here. Look how look. You see how Lucy's up in here trying to frame me with people who already know me. I talk all kinds of shit. You cannot frame me for anything. You cannot frame me for anything. I tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Sworn upon the throne of the Bully King, I tell it. I tell it like it is, how it always has been, and it always should be. I don't spit no false facts whatsoever. The whole truth, whether it's a filled hole or an empty hole, I tell it all. Look, holes are a great thing in many cases. Some are painful, some are not. Depends how much lube you use. It doesn't matter. I tell it all. Nothing but the truth. Exactly. I nothing all the truth. Every hole is a goal. That depends. Sometimes you may not want that to be a goal. If she look, Neil, you've heard the saying. You a fellow male like myself. Okay, Lucy may not know about this saying because some females don't, but the truth of the matter is, never stick it in crazy. Never, ever, ever stick it in crazy. If it's crazy, that is not a goal. That is a death wish. Eardrum has entered the No! No, don't stick it in the ear hole. Don't stick it in crazy. Don't. You've not, like I said, Lucy is. There are many women who do not understand that is a saying. Fellas have heard this. Fellas, if you come across this VOD and you've been here this long on the YouTubes, comment down below. Fellas have heard about this. Do not stick it in crazy. Never stick it in crazy. What does it? Okay, Lucy's trolling now. There is no way, Lucy. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and saying never heard of it, but if you don't know what it means at this point, you trolling, you lying, and trying to cover up for the crazy ladies out there. No, we ain't believing that. No, we ain't believing that. No, Lucy, no. It is self-explanatory at this point. No. Ask Neo what it means. I'm not gonna. You are trolling at this point. No. Delicate flower, my ass. You a delicate flower. You a delicate flower and I have a pencil dick. Get the fuck out of here. No, I ain't believing shit you saying from now on. I need to finish this level. I may not finish this level. I need to go to bed. We are not believing anything that Lucy has said. Hold on, why did I switch screens? Hold on. There we go. Do not. Thank you, Neo, for the rudimentary explanation. I can look. Those are extremes, but definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong. There's a story. Obviously, Neo, you are speaking from experience, a different experience than mine, but I still understand. And homie, 07s to you. My bad for you going through that. Yeah, that's why I said don't stick it in crazy. Never stick it in crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we close. We close. No, the dudes can't be crazy. I ain't gonna, no, look, you ain't wrong. You're not wrong. Hold on. What the Can I make this jump? Hold on. Let me read. I just saw chat just fly by. Hold on. You stuck in on. Oh, hey, Lucy. Hold on. You identified as female in my chat. You done stuck in and crazy. Okay, I mean, you do you, girl. But you should know better. You should know better. I don't care if you use tools or not. Don't stick it in crazy, girl. Around on a... No, I understand. I know how things work. I'm old enough to understand things. They're tools that make things possible. On, in, it doesn't matter. Girl, I have an imagination. And beyond the imagination, I have seen things. Not just on video, in person. You do you. Just don't stick it in crazy. Getting the crazy stuck in you. Oh, Well, for the ladies, let me go ahead and say this: don't let crazy stick it in you. That'll turn you crazy, and that means don't stick it in crazy. Look. This is a revolving door we're talking about here. Stay away from crazy is all I'm saying. For the fellas, the fellas are more prone to needing this advice, because the fellas, we don't care until we stick it in, and then we realize it's crazy and it's too late. So fellas, don't stick it in crazy. Ladies, you have more self-control normally. I ain't gonna say all ladies, and I ain't gonna say it's all the time. Most ladies have control, self-control normally. Most. So don't let crazy, inject you with them crazy, genes. Don't. Especially when you're young, because when you're young, you don't care if they're crazy or not. This is males and females together. You don't care if they're crazy or not, if they hot. Hell, for guys, they don't even have to be hot. As long as they willing, guys will stick it in anything at that age. Don't do it. Don't. I ain't even gonna say have some self-respect for yourself. I'm just saying consider your safety first and foremost. I know I knew a dude, and this is like 15 years ago, so early 2000s. He had 3 baby mamas, 3 baby mamas with 4 kids, 2 ex-wives. Out of those 3, this dude would not stop. Okay, if you got 4 kids, 3 baby mamas, 2 of them are ex-wives, something should tell you to stop. Use your hand, homie. Use your hand. And the last one he married, I remember, because I was when I met this dude, we were working together, and he was trying to hook me up with his girl's friend. We ain't gonna talk about that. Anyway, but the girl he was with, that, he tried to hook me up with her friend, he ended up marrying her less than a year later. And then less than a year later, what happened was she got pregnant. And she had to come off of her meds. And it turned out that she was on meds for being bipolar, for being schizophrenic, for being ADHD. She had to come off of all those meds as soon as she got pregnant. And guess what? They got divorced a month later. And she was only like 3 months pregnant. So this dude now got to pay child support for her for the next 18 years, which by this point should almost be over. But it's like, dude, you knew she was crazy. did you stick it in there unprotected? Why did you marry her? Why did you not? Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Don't let crazy jeans in yo jeans. That's something that the ladies should be saying. Don't let crazy jeans in yo jeans. Vacuums, garden hoses. Look, fellas have many options. Stop falling for it. Just because it's gushy don't mean it's good. Just because it's gushy don't mean you need to be... No. Leaf blower, that could work too. I don't understand how, but, you know, fellas can make it work. Look, fellas make socks work. Socks are some of the roughest material. No. But yes, instead of... Do not stick it in crazy. Neil, I'm glad you rated in too. Look. Normally, I am not a chatter. I am not a yapper. I don't normally go on these subjects, but you know what? We are totally blaming Lucy. Lucy brought this all on, and before Lucy says anything, the chat is in the upper left-hand corner on the Twitch VOD. You cannot say shit to defend yourself. Just use the booty. Some of them are not. Okay, look. Hold on. I read this chat. Let me read the rest of the chat before we address this comment that Lucy done put in my chat. Lucy done put in my chat. No, okay, we're going to come back to that. Missed hours of this shit. Nah, you can check out the VOD. Nobody's missed shit. Quality. No sandpaper. Exactly, no sandpaper. Now, Lucy. You up in here in my chat. As a woman, you are in my chat telling the fellas just use the booty. Let us talk about this. Let us... Hold on, where's my drink? Some of y'all don't mind. Most of y'all do mind. Okay? Most of y'all do mind. This is not some, like, spur of the moment thing. That's something that needs to be planned. You need to go ahead and get some lube, some paper towels. Make sure the bed sheets are, you know, ready to be washed right after. You can't do that. As a guy, I can say this with 1,000% accuracy. You don't just slip it all in there like, oops. If you do, you about to get your ass whooped. Literally. Okay, stay clean and clear. No, hold on. Let's go back here. Some of y'all don't mind staying clean and clear. Yeah, you see, yeah, no. This ain't about none of that. This ain't nothing on the ladies' end. Some of us guys don't know how to take it easy. We get excited and just go, you know, battering ram through. That doesn't work. Don't give guys that... Hold on, my throat getting all itchy. I've been screaming and yelling. No. Some of y'all don't mind. Yeah, guess what? Wear the sign that says you don't mind. Otherwise, you're going to get other ladies in trouble. You get other ladies in pain, and then they're going to be beating up their guy friends who are... No. Internal bleeding, and learn that... Then why would you suggest it in the first place? Let me go back to playing this game. You done suggested something, and no. Just no. That is something you need more than just you need more than just consenting adults. You need a planned partner. Cause that, like I said, that's not one of those oops I slipped it in. No, 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 no. That takes planning and preparation. You don't just have that does just not happen. It's not something that's an accidental oopsies or not. No, you gotta plan that shit for it to go off right. If you don't plan it, there's a lot of screaming, a lot of crying, and a lot of, you know, you might get police called on you. No, no. Don't knock it till you try it. Guess what? You knock first before you try it. You knock on the door and make sure you get permission to enter. You feel what I'm saying? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Yes, no. No, you have to plan that. The way you said it earlier is just like, oh, it just happened. No, it does not just happen. It does not just happen. You need to plan, you need to prepare, you need to have a whole roadmap. Do not just, fellas, it does not just happen like that. I'm trying to warn the fellas. Don't be in jail. Don't end up in jail. Don't, Get permission, consent, have a roadmap, have a plan, have all the appropriate lubes and tools before you attempt any of that. Just do it. No, look, Lucy trying to get fellas sent to jail. Lucy trying to get fellas broken up with their girls. No, do not listen to Lucy. Do not listen. Just her name Lucy don't mean it's Lucy. No, 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 no. Let's go get Fernando. Oh no, you know, no, you've already added. You do name them. You do name them. You may not name him Fernando, but you name him something. Please don't name One Play or Grandpappy. I will be confused and no, don't name any of them Grandpappy. Just don't. Ladies can name, look, you can name your toys and tools whatever you want. Don't name it Grandpappy. It'll be the little one. Goddamn. Mega Pappy's the little one. That, look, Neo named it, and now you're gonna. That's the little, the one that rubs the nub. That's the one, the little one. That's what the little ones are for. I understand that much. I may not be a woman, and when I say may not be, I'm definitely not a woman. But I understand that there are different grades of toys. And the littlest one, that's the nub rubber. That's the one that is concentrated on that certain spot. If you into it, and that takes care of that business. Okay, I understand. That's not Grandpappy. Anyway. It'll be PP. That's gonna, okay, now, see, Lucy's about to give me the new nickname. Look, I have a lot of nicknames. Grandpapa, Grandpappy, Pappy. Lucy about to come, and she gonna come in my chat all the time being like, Grand PP. And everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why is she calling him Grand PP? Let's finish. I'm trying to finish this level. God damn it! A 52-inch snake your ex got as a girl. If you can handle 52 inches, you are in the wrong profession. Let me tell you. Most girls are afraid of, 8 to 10, and you talking about 52? 52 inches is actually, okay, wait. 72 inches is 6 feet tall. That's me. So 52 inches is like 4 foot, what? No, 55. No, it's like 4 feet. Good Lord, girl. Woo. Grippy pee-pee. Hold on, you only tried it once. Whoa. You telling on yourself. Got to 32. Neo, at the beginning of the internet age, I've actually seen that video. Don't. Let's not go there. I've seen that video. No. You're a very open person. If you're taking 32 inches, you're very open. I'm just saying. No, not trying to clown on you or nothing, but at 32 inches, you very open. Let me stop. This is a clean say so channel here. Oh my lord. Oh. Not anymore. No. We trying to beat this level. We all clean and oh no. You're a chaos demon. Look. Christian Minecraft server we once had. I don't play Minecraft, so I'm already in trouble. Lucy, you stick around. I will introduce you to some folks who will make you blush. Alright! Almost made it. There are people I know on stream that will make you blush. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Yeah, no, Neil. Look. I am fairly clean, but I'm not gonna say I'm innocent. All right. I need to make that upper block disappear. That's not how that is done. Neither is that. Neither is that. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to solve this puzzle. It doesn't help that I've had folks in my chat just totally unhinged. Why can I not grab that ledge? See, that's what I need right there. No. Oh boy. But folks, I mean, you, Lucy, you are not the first, nor will you be the last that have been unhinged in my chat. I've been streaming for 4 years now. You are more than welcome to come through anytime. You are hilarious. You are great entertainment. you are very much welcome in this chat anytime you feel like it. Now, if I clown you, you can't be mad at me, but you are more than welcome to be as unhinged as you want in my chat. I have no problem with that. Only thing that's happening right now is I'm not solving this goddamn puzzle. That's the only problem I have right now. Okay. That actually, that I want that. Okay. That I don't want. Too busy thinking about dudes. No, I'm thinking about all the things that Lucy would say to distract me. I ain't worried about nobody's work. Look, Lucy, let me let you in on a secret. Let me let you in on a secret. I pack a bakery with my cake is good enough. My cake will make you turn around and say, damn, I get it from my mama. I am packing. I ain't worried about nobody else's cake. Mine is good enough. If I was worried about twerking, I'd twerk my damn self. That's the honest to goodness truth. That gives me this. Woo! Lucy applauds me having cake. I already understand that ladies enjoy a guy with a decent bakery back there. All right, we got that far. Can I wait? Can I make this work? Can I make this work? Hold on. So that's how I know much. No. Ah, almost. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I had it, but no, that's not gonna work. I thought that would have worked. No. Mine's like I said, I'm a straight guy. I don't fault anyone for, whatever you enjoy, but I am straighter than a laser in space. No gravitational pull whatsoever. Now, if you want some stuff done to you, I might be open to that, but that's beside the point. No. Oh no, I thought I had it. Don't give me those eyes, Lucy. Don't give me those eyes. No. Stop eyeballing you. No, you stop eyeballing me. I think you have a certain fetish. I think you are looking for something, extracurricular. I don't blame you. I ain't gonna judge you, but I'm just saying. What kind of look? You was talking about how I was. No. I think, girl, you know exactly what you want, and like I said, I don't blame you. You could be all about whatever you want to be about. God damn it! I was almost there. Some Chris Hansen. No. Everyone's above age up in here, Neo. We ain't got no Chris. No, Chris Hansen don't need to be here. No. Do not mention that name in this chat, please. No. Look, you Canadian. We ain't no Drake up in this piece, okay? There's no Drake up in this piece. No. All grown ass adults up in here. You don't know who Chris Hansen is? Don't look it up. Please don't. That will ruin your whole day. Do not look up Chris Hansen. That doesn't work. Hey yo! We got Hey Yo Ryder. Hey yo, you might have come into the wrong conversation. This is like a VV type conversation. Now you're curious. Hold on, let's give a shout out to Hey Yo. Oh yeah, okay, you don't stream, but that's okay. Hey yo, I didn't start this. I got some lively chatters who have gone off the deep end. I'm trying to recorrect them, get them back on track. It's not working. It's not working at all. It's not working at all. Lies. Look, I told you, Lucy. The chat is saved up in the top left corner of the VOD. There's nothing you can try. You cannot lie your way out of this. You cannot lie your way out of this. Neo, no. Neo, you can't lie your way out of this either. Get the fuck out of here. I am not going to play along and make myself look bad to make you look innocent. Hell no. Y'all both guilty. Guilty. Hey, yo, let me tell you. It's like having two VVs in my chat. You know how BVB, when she gets on a roll and she start talking about some stuff that probably shouldn't be on Twitch, that's what I've got in my chat right now. Zug! Oh shit, we got a raid from Zug. Hold on, Jameson Daniels up in here too. Hold on, let's get some shout outs. I don't know if this is the stream you wanted to raid. We'll go ahead and look. Y'all check out Zug. Zug, very cool neckbeard. Proud to call him a cool guy up in my streams. Jameson Daniels up in here too. You drop some lurkers. Hey, I appreciate it. Hold on, let's get a shout out for Jameson as well. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to go ahead and rest, relax, unwind, you're more than welcome to, raid and run. I understand. I should have ended stream a while ago. Actually, no, we do need to end stream soon, because if you don't end stream before 6 hours, the YouTube VOD gets real crazy. So what we're gonna do, now, never see me on this late. Look, the only time I've been on this late was when I did my 25-hour stream, which was like 3 years ago. What we're gonna do, we're gonna double raid. We're gonna double raid because I have been on 5 hours, 54 minutes, and 40 something seconds. There's your raid target. Hey, I appreciate the raid, Metal. We gonna find someone to raid. Damn, at this time, there's almost nobody I know on. So we gonna find someone. Hold on, everyone, hang on. We gonna raid someone damn near as unhinged as me. Hold on. Let me see. It may not even be someone that I normally raid. We gonna keep the unchanneled, unhinged shit going on. Hold on. This become Hanson's booth. Lucy, you are welcome to come back and have fun anytime you want, but no, I am well past my bedtime. My sleep schedule is totally fucked. So what we're gonna do? Let me take a look and see who is out there. We're gonna do something I almost never do. We are gonna raid a big streamer who, okay, check this out. Big streamer who is very, very calm and chill, but will say some of the most outlandish shit at times. So please show her some love. Hold on. We gon' No, stick around for the raid at least. No, we ain't gonna do Iron Mouse. Hold on. I'm gonna hit y'all with someone y'all are not even you don't even know. We're gonna raid a lady named Cleo. She lives down in Australia. Like I said, very cool lady. I've checked out her streams, but can be very unhinged. So please be nice. Show her some love. Talk to her. Listen to her for a little bit. I'm sure you will enjoy. I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to see y'all next stream, which will be tomorrow night. But until then, peace out.